And good morning, chat. Am I in focus? I am in focus. I am in focus? Yes, I am in focus. Hey, how are you, everybody? And no, you're not seeing things. I actually did, with the help of my wife, a little bit of redecorating around the office. So go on ahead, enjoy. If you go full screen, you'll notice the details of what's behind me. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. What you don't see is the above shelf. There's more stuff. There's a second shelf above it. But I finally have found a home for all my, or at least some of my Destiny stuff. I have a model Ace of Spades coming, and I think one more thing coming from Bungie. But I was trying to find a place for this stuff, and now you walk into my office, you'll see that behind the stream machine. How you doing, everybody? I may seem a little anxious to get started, and there's a reason for that, and I'll be going into that in just a second. But you're gaming with the Tea Monster. How you doing, everybody? I am the Tea Monster. Feel free to call me Tea or Tea Monster. I got my French press coffee here, and we are off and running on a Warlock Wednesday. Well, before I do that, though, first let me French press the coffee. How you doing, everyone? How you doing, everybody? I hope you are having, good first start to the year. But it was Titan Tuesday yesterday. Now it's Warlock Wednesday. So I do love this hoodie. I love this hoodie. This was that loot crate was a good loot crate. The Destiny 2 loot crate. I love that. Get some good stuff out of that. And one of the things is this hoodie. I'm anxiously waiting for a hoodie from Hangry Gamer Gear. They're our sponsors here at this humble stream and podcast. And we are but this hoodie I particularly dig. I love this hoodie a lot. Anyway, cheers. How are you? Good morning. I'm in desperate need of skews and coffee. Oh man, that's good coffee. Oh. And if it sounds as if I have a childlike glee over that scone, my wife got over the holidays a cookbook from the Great British Baking Show, and there's a recipe there for scones. She made some, and let me tell you something, chat. She knocked it out of the park. Best scones ever. Okay. So why do I seem anxious and excited? Well, usually I'm always just anxious and excited to get kicking off with you lot. Good morning, Unicorn. But here's the reason why I am so stoked. Last night, on an impulse, I turned on Destiny 2, got the Warlock up. No, I didn't even turn on Destiny 2. I just wanted to see who was on. So on an impulse, I went on to see who was on Twitch, and Infinity, my clan leader, on the PS4 side, was on. And he said, hey, we're doing Gambit if anybody wants to join us. And I was like, I haven't run with Dan in a long time, so I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to run with Dan. So I ran with him, and this is what happened, chat. First round in Gambit with the one and only living legend that is Infinity. And I got this. I finally got the meatball, and I finally got the first step for Malfeasance. So I am on my way towards the Malfeasance quest. Also knocked a few other things out in the Dreaming City, including the Ascendant Challenge. And wouldn't you know it, Unicorn? Wouldn't you know it? This is the Ascendant Challenge. I'm not streaming what happens. I breezed through the jump puzzle without a problem. So there you go. But yeah, I'm looking. Nope, didn't want to do that. But I'm looking forward to getting started with this malfeasance. Yep. So I think this morning I'm going to warm up with a little bit of adventures and shenanigans on IO. So I'm at the same point with you on PS4 then. Probably Shav, probably. I think at the highest my Warlock is I think my Warlock is at 647 now. 647, 648. So I'm creeping up to that 650 cap, and you know, I mean, I mean, yeah, I could probably make it without doing a raid, but I still want to do Scourge of the Past. I still want to experience Scourge of the Past. I will never say no to a raid of the Last Wish, because I really like the Last Wish, and then there's the forges, and I gotta start hitting the forges now. I got the quest of my first meatball on PS4 when I sit down, and I've not seen the meatball in a long time. I know, Unicorn. They were saying it was going to drop more often, but I have not seen it drop that much more often. However, it is nice that to finally get it. I mean, I've had the meatball drop prior to this one. I've had the meatball drop twice, and both times I wasn't even close into getting it, and I was just crossing my fingers when it dropped, and Infinity, Drafty, and Crew just took it out. So I was yeah. Week 3 of the curse, you will see it more, Shav. Okay, yeah, probably. That reminds me, I need to keep an eye on that because I have an offering, and I want to be able to visit. I did see the big spoiler, or the big development with that we talked about on the recent podcast.
Did you just say fleshy?
There's a garage nearby full of armored vehicles. Procure one.
Oh, blackout. It's got to be blackout. Did I overshoot? I think I overshot.
Now that you have use of this device, do you recall the Warmind Vault? The Vex are keenly interested in its secrets. That ends now.
So anyway, so yes, I'm pretty stoked that I finally got it. But like I said, I haven't as of yet. I have not seen Mara Sav, and I need to see Mara Sav. I really want to see Mara Sav. So I want to definitely see Mara Sav sooner than later. So I need to make sure that when it is her time, that I see her. Anyway, so again, good morning, chat. How is everyone? Hope you all are well. I'm very stoked. As you can tell about the malfeasance. I have most of my friends, most if not all of my friends, have the malfeasance already. So the fact that I finally got this quest, I'm ready to go on it. I've been ready to go on it. Go over here. Let me try a higher ground.
kind of information do the Vex want from the War Mind Vault?
The War Mind had a special connection to humanity's lost arts. Music, literature, film. The Vex may not understand this emotional frivolity, but they will use it as a
Shav
weapon
is joining me.
against us.
Thank you, Shav.
If we let them.
Hunt down the Vex. Alright. Okay. Well, thanks for joining me this morning, Chef. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling any better than when last we talked? When last we talked, you said you were not feeling so hot. I wasn't sure what your story was there. I'll tell you something. These Minotaurs have always been. These Minotaurs, always hated Minotaurs. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, and boom, boom, boom. That's why I wasn't going forward anymore. I was up against a rock. Okay. Let's see. How am I doing? How am I doing hunting down Vex? Okay. I was wondering why Shav wasn't around, and then I realized, he has moved on. Still got. All right. Well, at least you're improving. You still got a bit of a chesty cough. And last night, Unicorn, you said you got a seed of light. Put that on your Titan. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, one of the things that I've been kind of lax in doing that I need to do is I need to power up my Titan. I just unlocked. Oh no, wait! I think that was on the PC side. But on the Titan side, I need to unlock a few more of his abilities. And I gotta get on that. So, if anybody is curious, yes, I am still still coping with the furlough.
A suggestion?
Well, if the Vex stole irreplaceable data, wouldn't it be good to, recover some of it instead of destroying it?
The furlough is still ongoing.
Yes. Well,
and I'm still dealing with it as best as one can. It's been I'll tell you one thing that's been a little ridiculous though. I am starting to lose track of what day it is. I have to like, honestly what's keeping me in track is my stream. Things like oh, what, because Pip and I were actually having, I don't want to say an argument, but a heated discussion yesterday. She was like she said something like, oh, she said to me it was that she was trying to convince me that it was in fact that yesterday was Wednesday and that today would be Thursday and we would be picking up Steve Saylor from the airport. And I was like, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. She goes, what do you mean tomorrow's Wednesday? And I said, honey, today was Titan Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Warlock Wednesday. And if it hadn't been for the stream, I would have probably agreed with her that today was Thursday. All right. Where are these? Oh, they're go up here. Or I should just follow Shav and how he's jerking back and forth. I know today's Wednesday. I knew today was Wednesday, man. That's the funny thing. I just feel, I think I'm having a little bit of difficulty keeping track of what the days are. All right, where are you now? Okay, so let's go this way.
I don't see anything of interest in our kill data so far, Hatcher. Are you sure these are the right Vex?
What do you mean, the right Vex?
You know, like, are these the robots we're looking for?
Oh,
The
but
Vex would not trust goblins and hydras with such valuable data.
these the
You need to find the Vex mind responsible for the incursion.
I forgot that little nod.
Really infuriating sometimes. All right, one mind coming up.
That was pretty freaking pointless. Oh, come on, T. Reload. There we go. Oh.
We got him, Hatcher. Looks like the Vex did its files for the goal. Let's see. Some files of Mars, Rage, and of course lots of data on the Warmind project. You'll have to take a look. I hope it's useful.
Hope is a logical fallacy. Only data leads to concrete solutions.
And there you go. Daily challenge done. All right then. I take it. Yeah, I know that the malfeasance, that whole the malfeasance quest is not going to go gently on me. But you know what? I'm just happy to be on it. You know, I'm telling you, Marv. I'm happy to be on it. And good morning, Marv. How are you, sir? Work lurk. Any idea when it will be lifted? Today is Wednesday. Always look on your cell phone. Yeah, always look. I should always look on my cell phone. You know, okay. So here's the thing about the furlough. I am optimistic that Miss Pelosi is going to basically mom everybody back to the table. Oh, I was thinking, Marv. It's gonna be well. It's going to be easier. It's not going to be easy, but it's going to be easier, I should say, because I'm over 600. But as far as the furlough goes, yeah, as far as the furlough goes, I have a feeling Miss Pelosi is going to be very persuasive with everybody. I think she's going to probably have a come to Jesus moment with Mitch McConnell and say, "This is not making your party look good." That I think is gonna come out, considering that 45 said quite plainly that that he was going to own the shutdown, and now he's trying to backpedal like a beast. Plus, when you look at his tweets, he is effing miserable. You think Nancy's weak? And that Mitch will eat Nancy alive, Marv. Okay. If you say so. Whatever the case, and again, I'm not getting into politics. I'm just talking about myself and the furlough. Whatever the case, I really think that. What do I need to do? What do I need to do here to is there a public event coming up? The answer is yes. There's a public event coming up. So we'll go on ahead and we'll do that. Whatever the case, I personally am not optimistic that by Friday I'll be going back to work. But I do think that by by Monday next week, I should probably be back on my work schedule. That's what I think. And I think I should be back into the swing of things by then. Now this weekend, I'm actually got something I'm looking forward to this weekend because the blind gamer that you've seen me run with, and you actually heard him on the podcast interviewed recently, Steve Saylor. Yeah, he's coming for a visit tomorrow. That was one of the other reasons why I was trying really hard to remember whether it was Wednesday or Thursday yesterday. Steve's coming tomorrow. Can't wait to have him come by. And it's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have a good time. And is Shav is trolling me. And so yeah, I'm looking forward to having him in here and just having a good time all around. It's gonna be fun. But basically, the plan is he's gonna come in, and then on Friday and Saturday we're gonna be hitting MagFest, and it's all MagFest is always fun. MagFest is always a delight. The downside is that they turned us down for everything we wanted to do panel wise, which was a bit of a disappointment. But it is what it is, and you know, you basically when it comes to doing stuff, when it comes to you know, applying to speak at conventions and stuff like that, that's all you really can do is just keep coming up with ideas, keep applying, and hopefully, you know, some of these conventions will go on ahead and say, yes, we would love to have you speak on such and such and so and so. I know for my own part, I've put in 5 different ideas for GuardianCon. Now, whether or not GuardianCon will let me speak, I don't know. I'm going to stay optimistic because not only do I have panels about streaming, but I also just have generic generic entertaining panels that I thought would be fun. One in particular that I would really like to do at GuardianCon is a panel that it's not a panel, it's a talk that I've done several times over, and I love doing the panel. It's called The Big Score, and what I do is I talk about the evolution of the science fiction soundtrack, both in film and in video games. And I have I've done this talk several times. Solo talk. I have it becomes almost like a game show. It's like a name that tune sort of thing. I you know get people to try to guess what some of the earlier songs are, and you know, I quiz them on trivia behind the more modern songs that they may recognize. And what would be really interesting to see would be how the GuardianCon audience would do with some of the older stuff, because
One more ship.
Wow, that was quick. I didn't even see the ship. One of the things that so like with the younger crowd that I've done this before at events, they haven't recognized any of the older stuff. Now, if I do it at like a literary science fiction convention, oh yeah, the older literary crowd, they know a lot of the trivia and a lot of the older stuff, which is always fun. Which is always fun.
Yes.
But I love giving the talk. So that's one of the things that I've that I've put out there for GuardianCon's consideration. Like I said, whether or not I talk there or not, you know, who knows. But the way I approach it is, I'm just going to go on ahead and just keep applying. And if you speak, you speak. If you don't, you don't. MagFest is a good time though. If you've never been to it, it's called MagFest for Music, Art, and Gaming Festival. And the weird thing about MagFest is that it was a modest festival for like the first, I don't know, maybe 5-10 years. And then the first year I went, something happened, and to this day, no one can tell me what it was that actually happened. But it was like suddenly everybody discovered this event, and now it is a huge like 10 to 30,000 people show up at this event. So there's a lot. So it's very people heavy. It's probably one of the more people heavy events that I attend, and it's not that I mind that. I dig that. But the only thing that's a little rough is that by the end of the day, I am tapped. I am exhausted. But it's about a Guardian Con sized event, but I think maybe even busier than Guardian Con. So okay, I need 2 more of those, and then the thing is done. Oh, I should do this, shouldn't I? Oh wait, Shav, are you comms ready or no? If you are not comms ready, just let me know. Ooh. Oh, there they are. There's one. And where's the other one? There's the other one. There we go. You can drop something? Oh, son of a beach. Alright, let me find the other one. Oh, there we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, Patrol 1 done. Let me see real quick how many patrols I need to do for this route. Wow! That landed right next to me. I need the loot. I need 1 more patrol, and I need 3 chests to loot. Okay. Woo! Guys. Here. Have a grenade. Nothing's weirder than an empty jail that somebody is protecting. But there you have it. Okay, timed, we don't want. Alright. Sweet as. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Patrols. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, yes, that's where I'll go over here. So I've got MagFest this weekend. Looking forward to that. And I cannot wait. We're going to also have, since Steve will be here, obviously we're going to go ahead and we're going to have Steve in studio, and we're going to have a nice little chit chat with him. All right.
Intelligence indicates that enemy forces are.
Oh, your Echo's arriving today,
Stop
Unicorn. So,
before they press our forward line.
so that is somewhat goofy. We have gone since Christmas Eve. We have gone from a no Echo household to 4 in the house. We're going to have we got 4 of these puppies in the house. We got one in the bedroom, one in the one here, one in the studio. We have another one in the kitchen, and then one in the game room. So any kind of paranoia that I may have about somebody listening, the good news is that I'm giving them surround sound. But I do like these things. I really do. You can your order. Yeah, Alexa, order me more wine. Yes, you can. I could probably do that. And some of the ridiculous things that I've already some of the ridiculous lessons or skills I've already unleashed on it. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun, but they're also kind of practical. I'm actually wondering whether or not I'm going to be even going to hang on to my my alarm clock, because I want to try that. I want to try Alexa's alarm clock, see what that's like. But I've actually got Alexa. I'll have Alexa giving me a reminder. That and there's a bounty done. I am such a You're right. I'm a bit of a Trekkie. Oh darn it! I'm on IO. Crap. I actually equipped myself with a Dreaming City scanner, not the IO scanner. Ooh, there's a chest I need to loot. Lovely. But it is a good thing I am not paranoid, because if I was paranoid, I would probably burn my house down with all the with all the different ones. Public event on you, Shav? Okay, you got it. Just find out where you are. And thanks, Shav. Thanks for hanging out with me. Do appreciate it, man. Oh, Shav, I wanted to ask, is your voice good enough for comms, or do you want to stay off comms? That way, at least I know that if you're running away from me, you can say things like "this way, T," in that very calming British voice of yours. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you mean this one? Computer. Fire phasers. Wait for it.
Okay. Firing phasers. Pew.
Oh, interesting. It didn't give me the firing phasers. It just went pew pew. That was unexpected. Now, what am I doing here? Oh, jeez. All right, so I got that. I need to do 2 more chests, and then I got to get cash. Oh, I got to loot those lost sectors. Okay. Oh, right. Ghost. That's what I wanted to do. Tango Shore. There we go. IO. No, I haven't for IO. All right. Coming to you, Shav. Coming to you. Give me a second. I just need to put on the right accessories. Accessorize. It's what you do. Oh, another Cabal one. Okay. Cool. And oh. Oops.
What a nice land, sitting all alone out here. Let's take it.
As long as you can take it far away from
And
me.
we go heroic. Ooh, and the gates are open. I wonder if we can. Ouch! Oh man, Shav and I were both down for the count. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Fastest PE ever. Quick, Shav. To the gates. To the gates, Shav.
Guess what we do?
This is just fun to do. This is just fun to do.
Detonated vehicles? Pulverized the commander?
Yes. How'd you know?
From the unbearable racket. My head!
Woohoo! Well, yeah, you were saying that the drunk Aussie was cracking you up, but Unicorn, let's be honest, he was also a lot to take in. He was a lot to take in, and I found out later from when I was talking to Dan Finity knew him from Reputation as well, and it was funny when I mentioned his name, and Dan was like, oh. Come on, you. Boom. And loot. Huzzah! gates are going. Okay. So let's see what's next on the hit parade. What do we got? First off, let me just see what the bounty. Oh nope, too far. Let's just see what bounties I got. I've got to do what? Looks like I got to do another chest loot. Okay, so I need one more chest looted, and then we got to do a couple of lost sectors, and then we are good. And hopefully we'll be even closer to finishing up the flashpoint. Yeah, it should. Have you fast traveled, Shav? And again, Shav, did you want? Are you good for comms or no? Let me know. Seizes you, Shav. Oh. Still mad about that game when I died a stupid death earlier and then didn't die the rest of the game and cost me the emblem, also missing out on the Phantom. What is that you're talking about, Marv? You have me curious. I take it there's some sort of triumph for not dying on a certain event, I assume. A lot of phase glass, so I will never want for phase glass. Let's see. See, I've got these terrific little, ghosts, but very few, if any of them, have finders for chests and the like. I really wish I had one for finding chests. Whoa! Hey, dude. In Iron Banner, there's a hidden emblem. Several ways to get it. Basically, getting a gold medal in Banner. There he is. Had an easy opportunity to get it yesterday. Ran into a nade early. Got finished off by Ether Doctor. Me and Chef then mercy the team. That's too bad. That sucks. That does suck. Oh, wait. There we go.
The
Last
ball
chest.
again? That blasted rock-shaking,
And there's that one.
concentration-shattering
Okay.
machinery.
So now 2 lost sectors, and I should be good. I can get a few bounties knocked off here. So yeah, so yesterday, Marv, we were on with a guy named Bushman.
What a nice land.
It was a guy from Australia, and holy Hannah, the guy was just bombed out of his skull. But the funny thing was that I was like, okay, so this guy's hammered. I will probably get in like 2 wins, and then the third one will be out. And yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm not. Let's just have some fun in the Iron Banner this morning. Well then, we get 3 wins in a row, and I said, okay, this is probably where the streak will end. This has been fun. We went on an 8 streak win, and I actually eased myself out of it because Okay, so Bushman was so freaking loud. I muted him on my channel. Oh, speaking of which, I muted him on my channel, and I could still hear him on other people's channels screaming blue murder. It was crazy. It was a crazy day. And I went on the 8th win. After the 8th win, Jenny showed up and said, "Hey, you got root for one more?" And I said, "Jenny, instead, I will join you." and we chilled out, and we had a good run. Mickey wound up showing up, which I have not run with Mickey in a long time. Okay, where is this? Whoa. Okay, where's the ship? The ship should be coming soon. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Didn't even see the ship. Good night, nurse. Oh, and I got myself a prime. Huzzah! And wow, boom, boom.
Asher, guess what we did? Caused pandemonium among the Cabal, detonated vehicles, pulverized the commander.
Yes. How'd you know?
From the unbearable racket. My head.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if that put me over the edge for public events. Did it? The answer is yes. View Asher for my powerful gear reward. Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay. And that's why Shav went over the way he did. Yes, I see you. I do see you, fuzzy butt. That's Benedict's way of saying, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Pay attention. I'm going to start sending chat messages to my ass. Alright. Boom. Alright, so let's see how we are. That was a... Oh, was it another Ether Doctor? Ooh. 650 Ether Doctor. Nice. A 650 Ether Doctor. I will gladly take that. I've been very happy with the Ether Doctor. I really am. I really have been happy with the Ether Doctor. Alright, excuse me whilst I finish off this this lovely scone. Which, Marv, if you decide that you're going to GuardianCon this year, you can come back to DC, spend a couple days in DC, do the touristy thing with me, and you can get fresh scones. Oh, wow. Look, you should know, Marv, by now, RN Jesus loves me more than he loves you. That Bad Omens God roll I got should have been an indicator. Okay. And see, that's the thing. With everything that's going on with my furlough, I realize that everybody's got something going on. You know, you got what's going on in Brexit. Oh, and Obi has joined the fire team as well. But I received that invite from Shav. So, okay. Let's go. Let's do this here. I can always tell when Obi joins the team because on the fire team chat, you hear what sounds like somebody shaving with their microphone and wind up. It's okay. All right, so let's go back. Let me get Shav on here. Shav. Okay. Invites have been sent. Here we go. All right. Let's see. What's next? What is next? Oh, I wanted to do some lost sectors. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Obi. How are you, sir? Obi, are you radio silent because the cold's gotten the better of you, or what's up? I've been mute. Oh, there we go. So I haven't been. But I wasn't. You. Hey, Obi. How you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
All right. Let's see. Okay. Watch your fuzzy butt, because I know what you're gonna do, cat. Okay.
Where am I? Oh, no.
Yeah, I just finished. I just finished doing the flashpoint with Shaq,
Guys,
and I have a couple of. I just have one more bounty on Io, and then I'm going to collect, and I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way, just for kicks and giggles. Let me just see real quick what if it's specific. It's specific ones I need, or if I can just let's see here. Come on, coffee, kick in. I feel like I'm struggling this morning. Struggling to wake up. All right. Acquire cache codes and lost sectors. So it's just two. It's just two lost sectors, and we're good. All right.
I guess let me go see Asher real quick, and I'll pick that up.
All right. Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way? I know you were under the weather.
A bit better.
Well, I'm by one lost sector, so when you're ready to go, go ahead and pick up those bounties, and we should be good.
I see you don't stick around for the second event after that the drill comes down.
Oh, I did.
In the rupture.
Well, I did this go around. The first one I did not. No, the first one I did not. But the second one I was like, oh yeah, that's right. There's a second event. I'm out of practice.
I was just there. There's nobody there. I was just resets for my benefit.
Which second event are you talking about? The second event with the large minotaur? Or are you talking about the one with the prison cell?
No, I'm talking about the cabal that comes flying down from the air. A yellow high value target that comes down.
Oh, I must have missed him. Because I know there's the one where the drill comes down.
And then right after that, about like a minute and a half, 2 minutes later, in that same exact area, every time, a Kabbalah shows up in a big yellow bar off the beach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't do that one. Oh, Obi went in without me. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's go. Oh, and Obi's on this hunter today.
Well, if you're here, I'm out to do my hunter.
Right, sure.
Because I haven't done the flashpoint, but I thought I'd catch up with you.
Oh, if you want me to stick around and do the flashpoint with you, I don't mind doing that. It's always it's good practice. Gets me going.
Practice? What's there?
Gets me going in the mornings. I either warm up with Crucible or I warm up with something like a flashpoint. Depends on how confident I'm feeling. But I was going to say, so I don't know if you heard me say it earlier this morning, but last night on an impulse I joined the Infinity, and we got the meatball, and I am finally now officially underway with the Malfeasance quest.
Oh,
so I have what?
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to finally start this thing. Because I had had the meatballs show up like twice, and both times the fire team that I was on didn't finish it. But the Infinity and crew came through, and yeah, it was good fun. So now I just got to go and do my I just got to go and go back to the Dreaming City. But I don't mind doing helping you clear out the flashpoint, get it done fast, and then we head to the Dreaming City and move along with that. That was my agenda for today. That was what my plans were for today. Kind of focus on the malfeasance. So has the house returned back to normal for you? Have you?
Yes, it's empty again.
It's empty again. Ooh. Ah. He's on the, oh, he's almost done too. And he's done. Go. Okay, that's one lost sector done.
You want to do the same one again, or you want to go do a different one?
I'm always up for doing different ones. I mean, doing the same one again, is easy enough. But I like doing different ones. So let's see. Ghost was pissed last week, like proper pissed. He's calling Mara out on her bullshit. Turn your oracle thing in this week. These gutsmiths have a good line, and I'll set up next week's Mara says. Okay, I'll make sure to do that. Let's see. Where's it?
Or we fast travel to?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's one in the Lost Oasis, isn't there? Or am I thinking Giant Scar?
There's one in each area.
Yeah.
So just,
Let's hit the Oasis.
okay.
Let's hit the Lost Oasis.
I hit the one. Okay, we can do that. Sure.
So Marv, I thought you would get a kick out of this. Last night, Danfinity ran with me the Ascendant Challenge, this week's Ascendant Challenge, and it was me, Danfinity, and Vanilla Evil, and I made it through the Ascendant Challenge only dying once, and two, it wasn't because of the jump thing. It was because one of the like uber demons got to me, but it came time for the jump puzzle, and I nailed it. I nailed it without a problem. Which one was it this week? What I remember, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it was one where these random super large hive were wandering around, and they had the massive swords. It was like those demons that you couldn't kill in the haunted forest. There were hive like that wandering around at random points. So I don't know if that rings a bell for you or anything. Rocks to jump at the end. Yes, it was rocks to jump at the end. That's exactly the one it was. And I was burning through it, but I was keeping my cool. I was like, I'm not going to say a thing until we get back to the other side. And we made it to the other side, and I said, Dan, I made it through without dying. Let's go. I was very pleased with myself. All right, not in here. And I'm out of practice with IO. Out of practice.
Practice for I for what?
Oh, just remembering where all the lost sectors are.
Look at your map. I saw you guys said you checked the map.
Well, I see regional chests, but I don't see where lost sectors are, unless you're. Where did you go?
I turned around, went back to where we came.
Oh, you went back to where we came.
They're on the map.
No, they're not. Not on my map.
Sure they are. Little circles.
Ron, I know what the symbols look like, but I'm telling you, I only see the one that we just did. I don't see the other.
They're not bright. They're not bright unless you've already done it. Otherwise, they're faded. The same exact symbol of every map.
Thank you,
I'm not lying
Ron. I know what the symbol looks like. I'm telling you, I didn't see it on my map. I'm just saying.
Do you see it now?
Let me look. Let me look.
Okay.
Hang on. Just trying to get to cover. Alright. No, I don't. It's not even faded. And I'm looking at Giant Scar.
Huh?
And I don't wait, is that it? No, I don't see them on Giant Scar either.
Hold on a second. Let me pull up your screen to see what you're seeing.
Okay. I mean, the one that we did down here, that one I saw. That one I saw. So I'm looking on my map right now.
So this has been a major change in the game.
And that's what I meant by, because I don't think they moved. I don't think they moved any of the lost sectors. But I know that one of the things that they said they were doing was that they were going to make the lost sector icons harder to spot until you actually did the lost sector. Then once you did the lost sector, then they would pop up as they would on previous D2.
Move your character straight about 30 steps.
You mean in this direction?
I'm just looking at the map. I don't know what I'm looking at your screen.
All right. I'll bring it back to the map. Squint. Yeah. All right. Now that I'm inside, now I see it, and it actually shows up. Grove of Ulan Tan. Now it shows up because I'm in it.
You ruined the test. You ruined the test. Okay. I wanted to see if it was faded on your screen like it is on mine for the ones that I have not done yet.
Then hold on.
You already got into it.
No.
You've already got into it.
No. Now take a look at my stream again. Take a look at my stream again. If you look at my stream again, here, hold on. If I come to where you are.
Yeah. See. Okay. I'm looking at your stream. I could see it on your screen faded before you went into it.
Okay. Because see, I don't see it. Look. Oh, there it is. Grove of Ulan 10. Hang on, let me move past you then. Swear to God, if it's there, it was not there a few moments ago. But it's there now. But then again, I could have triggered it, but it was not there a moment ago. But regardless, there's the symbol. I see the symbol. Let's go in and let's just get this thing done. I thought I'd heard from another that that they did change the maps so that they've quote unquote hidden the lost sectors, but until you do them or enter them, you don't have any indicator on the map. Now I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Whatever the case, we're in here now. Mazel tov. But I know what the symbol is. And I know that hasn't changed. Ow. Okay. Oop. Okay, well then I was misinformed. If I was misinformed, then that wouldn't be the first time I was misinformed. But that's one of the reasons why I'm always skeptical whenever I read stuff on the interwebs about different changes to the game. I'm like, I think I'll just wait until I hear it from Bungie themselves, and then I'll. Then it's a matter of me getting to Bungie and doing it. Sometimes I just don't have the time to do it. That being said, I should make the time to do that in 2019. To make more time to go to Bungie.net after every update and say, okay, what did they change now?
Plus, I still remember you've been here before because this is the same place for the Whisper.
Yeah, I've been here before, but oh. He doesn't know which way to look. And he's down. Ooh, dude. Okay. And that should have taken care of the... Okay, was that my second one? Yep, all three done. Fantastic. Alright. So, let's find some public events for Ron to burn on. There are none to be had right now. Oh, that sucks.
Let's go back to the Rapture then. The Rupture.
Hey, you go to the Rapture, you find Nick Cage there waiting for you.
Really? I don't know that reference.
They did a remake of the movie Left Behind, and Nicolas Cage was in the remake.
Oh, I didn't know they remade that movie. Okay.
Yeah. The first one was with Kirk Cameron.
Yeah, I remember that one. Well, I remember parts of that one.
Yeah, and the second one, they actually remade it, and they made it with Nicolas Cage. I believe he was like the pilot. It's the pilot.
Did you ever read the books? Out of curiosity.
Nope, never read the books. But I know you had the whole set, and you told me that the first.
I had the whole set.
You said the first three were pretty solid, and the last three they kind of devolved into some kind of red hot mess. At least that's what I remember you mentioned that to me.
Well, they did the same thing that what is this other author? I forgot his name. Everybody seems to love this guy, but the author's name, even that's how bad I disliked him. They made the habit of after the third book, pretty much.
Yeah.
You could skip half of every book. Because it's just the characters lamenting about things that already happened in the first book.
Oh, one of those where okay. Yeah, I have a pretty low tolerance for books that rehash that. It was one.
No, it's not just rehashing. It's like constant, not like once or twice, just to catch you up in case you haven't read the first three books.
Yeah.
Characters lament throughout the whole, often.
Right.
Repetitively in the.
There was a science fiction author that everybody recommended me, and they all told me that this guy's, and I'd met him before at conventions, and he was one of the big dogs. And I said, okay, well and they said, oh, you should give his books a go. They're great. And so I sat down and started reading the first in the series. The first in this, I think he's up to like 13 or 14 books in the series. So I got the first one, sat down, and the constant whining that the character was doing about something that, yes, the character had established this was a real problem, but the character kept harping on the problem. And this was all within the first, 2 chapters. I made it into the 3rd chapter, just started harping on it again, and I said, I'm done. I cannot read a book that is just this constant whining. That's ridiculous. But Guy sells books, and I'm like, okay, well, if whining is what people want to read, that's fine, but that's not my audience. Not my audience.
It's sort of like, do you read DC Comics?
Do what?
Do you read DC Comics at all?
You know, sometimes I'll get a collection. Like the last serious collection I got was Blackest Night. I remember picking up the bound volumes for those.
Okay, good story. That's awesome story.
Yeah.
By the way, but in Green Lantern universe, the title called the Green Lanterns, and these two Green Lanterns that have been forced from Earth, that are forced to work together.
Yeah.
One's a lady and she has serious anxiety disorders. My God, that's every issue. She talks about, I can't believe I'm doing this with my anxiety disorder, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude.
I heard you the first time.
I should be like Green Lantern now for years. Get over it. At this point, I don't want to hear about it. I mean, you're going to get over it. You're the Lantern. And the other guy talked about how nobody trusts him and da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, dude, not again.
Alright.
We found one?
You're still looking for... Still waiting on that...
Oh, you go. The giant scar. The giant scar.
Oh, giant scar? Okay. Fast travel to the giant scar. Go, go, go. Oh. Benedict? Exhausted? I hear you.
I guess it would help if I put on an eye of ghost.
That's
generally speaking.
So, Chet, welcome to my stream. It is 6 o'clock, and 6 o'clock on the East Coast. Folks are waking up with me, and I appreciate each and every one of you coming in and making me your wake up drive time, as it were. I'm the T-Monster. How are you?
And Happy New Year.
And Happy New Year. Yes, that's very true. Happy New Year. Happy 2019. Hope you have a lot of. I hope you have goals mapped out and ideas on the board and all that good stuff. I know I do. As a matter of fact, one of the things I'm actually going to concentrate on this year, which I think I'm off to a good start. I'm actually doing weekly stream goals. Something that I didn't really do last year, and I sort of just kind of floated, and I always just went from stream to stream saying, okay, you know, let's play video games and have fun. But now I said, you know what? I really do need to work on like stream goals. So if you do command goals, you will see what my goals are for this week. And right now I'm real close to one. I've got 17 subs, and I'm at 435 or 436 if I recall. But the idea is that I want to hit by the end of the week. I want to hit 450 subs, and 450 subs. Sorry, I did it again. 450 follows and 20 subs. So go on ahead, and if you're not already, go ahead and click on that heart, and feel free to give me a follow. That doesn't cost you a single thing. And as far as subs go, with the subs, remember you get my steampunk emotes and other things that I plan to do this year with the stream. Just some pseudo exclusive stuff. That's what the goal is. See how this goes out. Alright. Sid? Are we done?
Not with the public, is that? No.
I'm a little confused. I thought I saw it say that we're done. Oh, that was the patrol. The patrol was done. Okay, so we're just trying to figure out what we. Oh, that's where we need to be. been a while since I've done this public event. I've forgotten what to do. Shoot Vex. Shoot Vex, D. Shoot Vex. Just need to see the right Vex.
Not allow any sacrifice.
Yeah, I'd totally forgotten the nod to Star Wars when I was doing a patrol I was doing the adventure this morning, and my ghost made a mention of the right Vex, and Ashmir says, "What do you mean the right Vex?" And that's when my ghost said, "You know, these are not the robots you're looking for." And I'm like, "Oh man, that's a nice pull there."
Hear that, Asher? Another spire falls.
Much as it pains me to say it, I predicted you would succeed. Take my thanks and never speak of it again.
Crotchety old bastard. Alright.
Now the rupture.
Now back to the rupture. Alright, back to the rupture. As opposed to the rapture. Not the rupture, not the rapture, but the rupture. But yeah, that's
I've made that mistake many times now, I know it.
But yeah, that's the so that's the plan for this week. 20 subs, 450 followers, and let me see where we are right now, just for kicks and giggles. Let's see. Yeah, 434 followers right now, and 17 subscribers. So 3 more subs, and I've got this.
Now I know you're the social media guru.
Oh boy.
Are you cross-promoting this effort?
You mean on you mean like
On
on
all
Twitter
your other
and all that
channels.
stuff?
Twitter,
Well,
Facebook, the Facebook. I feel like an old person.
the Facebook and the YouTubes.
Instagram thing.
Yeah, the Insta something or other. So the thing about cross promotion of things like sub goals and stuff, the audience on Facebook and Twitter, the way I understand it anyway, the audience on Facebook and Twitter may not readily understand what that is. And when I do cross promote when I go live, and sometimes I will get traffic on Facebook. It's almost like Facebook is sort of a mixed bag of nuts when it comes to Twitch. I don't know a lot. The majority of promotion I've seen anyway all happens on. Well, that was terrible name, T. All happens on Twitter, not Facebook. Twitter, and Instagram. Another big one is Instagram. So when I remember to, I promote on Twitch and Instagram when I go live. But as far as doing sub goals, I'd have to do a very subtle mention of it. You can over-promote in Twitch, and I'm trying not to be that guy.
You can over-promote in everything. There's one guy, I stopped following him. I mean, I still you know, on Facebook, because he was constantly promoting his book.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I know Twitter's I know Twitter's the best place, and that's the thing is that when I mean I use Twitter and Facebook as a promotion tool, and when Twitch for Dummies comes out, you know, of course I'll be promoting it. Boom. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna promote Twitch for Dummies hard on social media, but I'm not gonna suddenly turn all of my promos into all of my social media into one giant infomercial. That I'm not going to do. You know, I want people when people come to my social
wow!
media,
Oh my goodness!
What?
Well, I see 3 legendaries and 1 rare from that second guy alone. That's over there.
Mr. Commander,
Yes.
Arms and arms.
from the unbearable
Oh, one of them was a prime. Oh, that's awesome.
head.
Well, did you want to stick around for this secondary boss? Or
Well, yeah, let me show you what I
wait,
meant. You have it right
there's-
here.
looks like there's something else going on over here.
I heard big fire. Was there something here?
I thought there was something here. I was misinformed. I thought this was the I thought that was the thing, the prison cell thing.
Yeah.
It was a
I know
bad
what you're talking
assumption on
about.
my part. Bad assumption. I go into
Yeah,
directories
here
of
they
games
are.
I like, talk to streamers during their cast. If they're solid, I host and raid them.
very
Then I'm
protective.
friends. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I mean, there have been plenty of people that I've followed, and I'm like, oh, okay, and that's nice. I mean, and they're pleasant, but their feed may not be my cup of tea. And then there are other people like the one I blame you. I blame you, Marv. But the most recent person that I followed at random that I'm like, oh, I think I like this person a lot, is Rain. Rain's a hoot, and I enjoy her stream a lot. Oh darn it!
Ooh, I'm full on something.
Okay, have you reached all of your what's your status on your public events? Or sorry, on your flashpoint? You ready to go, or do you...
That was two. It's trying to be 50%. Let's see. Where's the next one? Next one is Lost Oasis.
Right. But I like going to new directories, hanging out. I mean, but I've also met and networked with a lot of people just through Twitch alone. Like it was through Danfinity. Yeah, it was through Danfinity I met I Am T-Bot, and he's good value. I like
awesome.
T-Bot a lot, and he's and of course when we're like on a strike or something together, it gets completely wacky because it's like T and you hear us both go, yeah, you know.
Funny story. I thought you had changed your PSN name. I thought that was
Really?
you. Yeah, the first time. So I instantly I saw the name. I said, oh, okay, I got a friend here. That's T. He has an alternate name on this one. Okay.
Yeah, we had because the funny thing was that when he saw that I was rating as the Tea Party, he's like, oh, I guess I got to change mine. I'm like, no, I can change mine. He's like, no, I can change mine. And then it became one of those, no, I'll change mine. No, you change yours. And then it was back and forth. He's good people though. I like him. I like T-Bot a lot. And last night, but like, I met him through Danfinity. Joe Pa writes. Actually, I met Joe Pa through. Oh, ouch. What? I met Joe Pa through through Guardian Con actually, and then there was another Guardian Con person that Brandon has ran several raids with, and I haven't run any raids with her, and I really want to run with her. It's Maxie. I haven't had the chance to run with Maxie, and I think both the Kellys have run with her, and she was a delight to meet at Guardian Con. So, but there have been a few people that I've met on stream, and I go, okay, these are really cool people. I'm going to hang out with them, and then I just see if this is just one of those, like, okay, there's somebody that I watch. There's somebody that I watch that there's one guy in particular. He's one of the game guides. I've watched him on stream. I like his stream, but I haven't felt like I've clicked with him,
I trust you remember
and I don't know what the I don't know where the disconnect is there, because there are other streamers that this guy runs with that I really like.
Let's make these take and pay.
Yes, good.
And then there are some streamers that, like I said, yeah, like you said, Marv, I just hang out in their streams, and I get to know these guys, and based on their personality, I go, oh, this guy's cool. Like one guy in particular who I really enjoy watching his stream all the time, and I just got to say, I think it's because of, I think it's just his attitude. It's Bonge. Bonge is so much fun to watch, especially when he gets triggered. And that is some entertaining stuff right there. That is entertaining.
Oh, why do they keep doing that, these guys? Don't blow it up. Could have made a heroic right then and there.
But as far as, going back to your original question, yeah, I will on occasion like promote on social media. I'm trying to get better in a habit of it, of promoting when I go live. But as far as my streaming goals and stuff like that, that to me is only when I'm on stream is when I promote streaming goals. So
Okay.
bada boom, bada boom. There we go.
Another day, another taken champion.
He is a good lad, good Welsh lad.
Congratulations.
Pip loves his stream. Pip has a thing for the Welsh accent. She loves the Welsh accent. And she's like, I can listen to this. He said, I can listen to that guy read the phone book.
Thank you.
The one who I really enjoy watching, but I don't think I've been brave enough to run on a raid with, has been James Work. He's one of those guys. What was that?
No, nothing. My daughter's asking me a question.
Oh, okay. All right, so where are we headed now?
I'm at 95%.
Oh, one more and you got this. Speaking of which, Bond just went live. But yeah, when you trip up on, it must be. But James is a riot, because man, when you don't listen to his call-outs on stream, he lets you have it. And I'm like, okay, it's a tough love he's doing there, but man, I don't know if I can handle that. So yeah, there's that. I know Sniperton was trying. He was trying really hard to do like some time in the afternoon as well as some overnight time, and I don't think that lasted long, because that just had to be punishing on his body. So, but I admire his overnight drive to get stuff done.
This one's at the Rupture.
Oh, we're going to the Rupture now?
Yeah, that's the next public event.
All right. Okay. Heading to the Rupture.
Actually, no, let's just run. I'm just going to run through that lost sector.
Oh, you mean the one by Ashimir?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just going to run right through that.
All right.
I'll take 30 seconds.
But Ziobi's got me thinking about it. I have met some. That was one of the high points of 2018, is going to Guardian Con. I just had a blast at Guardian Con, and meeting folks like Marv, and seeing Bonge and meeting Black Korea Nate. I mean, these were solid people, just really, really good people. And I feel very lucky to have had the opportunity to meet them. And I know a lot of folks are probably not going to be making Guardian Con this year because of, I've heard several different reasons, not just to do with the shift in go times, but just for a lot of other reasons. But Guardian Con 2018 was pretty cool. And I had a nice little Guardian to Guardian moment while I was there. So the first morning of Guardian Con, we're all hanging out. No, it was second morning of Guardian Con, and we had just made a we had just made a run to we just made a run to Target for a few things. This is me and the Kellys, and as you want to do, we went into the electronics section, and they had a whole lot of just kind of cool odds and ends that were Destiny based. And one of the things that they still had lanyards. They had like subclass lanyards, or not subclass, but class lanyards. And I found one for a Warlock. Now I'd already picked up a free lanyard from the good people at Bungie, but I was like, oh, this is a Warlock one. Okay, cool. So we're standing in line waiting, and this one dude, I don't know how the conversation started up, but I noticed he was staring at my lanyard, and I said to him, I said, I noticed you're staring at my lanyard. He goes, where'd you get that? And I said, Target. And he was like, Target? And I'm like, yeah, whopping $5. And I'm like, and throughout our impromptu conversation, he was just staring at the lanyard. And I said, you really want this lanyard, don't you? He said, I'm trying to figure out some way I can roll you in the parking lot for it. I just gave it to him. And you would have thought I'd given this guy the Holy Grail. I mean, he was like, I can't take this. I'm like, dude, it's a lanyard. I'll get over it. But little things like that. That was like, little things like that happening at GuardianCon all the time. I felt it was just a good time. Just a really good time. Really good time. So yeah, I'm hoping, like I said before, I'm hoping I'll get a chance to speak there again, or I'll get a chance to speak there, period. If not, I'm still going to go and have a good time. Alright, I guess Obi is going to go pay Ashimir, the crankiest man in Destiny, a visit.
Yeah, he should be cranky after all the little treats I baked him this past week.
I know, you would think that. Yeah. You had a pretty big night, haven't you?
He's gonna say, what, Guardian? No treats today? Hey, you still want something from me?
Where are my cookies? I want my cookies.
Where to, Gumshoe?
Oh, have you already paid your visit?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Then let's see. Let us go. Oh, I got a prime. Let's go to the Traveler. I gotta drop off that prime. You're acting like you had a. Did you not sleep well, Benedict? 'Cause you're really super chill today. I haven't even given you your meds yet. I haven't even given you. What you're seeing off camera is I've got a gamer. Well, you just saw the hint of a butt. I got a gamer cat here. He's a rescue cat. His name is Benedict, and his safe place in the house is where I stream from. It's the streaming studio. So you gonna come in and do a quick cameo? Look at you, stretched just underneath the camera. Just underneath the camera. There you are. He's my gamer cat. Sometimes he likes to park himself right in front of the camera to make sure you know that he's the center of attention, at least when we're in here. At least when we're in here.
Met.
Good coffee. Still good coffee. Don't walk on the keyboard. Bad things happen when you walk on the keyboard, Benedict. You know that. There he is. See? You got it. Are you happy, Benedict? You're happy?
I am now.
You. For a Jumpy Cat, he loves it when I cover his face. He loves it when I just give him face rubs. But no, Benedict, you stay there. Because, you know, you do make a better window than a door, right? Yeah, I did that on purpose. Okay.
Looking for anything special? Eververse is
Plants
at your
himself
service.
by the keyboard. This is that mouse and keyboard Monday. It's funny, I was like, wait, where's the winter one? And I was like, oh, that's right. No more dawning. Oh! What is that?
Come see me
What
again.
shell is that?
Welcome back.
That was a neon helix shell. Whoa! Wow. Wow, that's an impressive shell. It's gunsmith and what's for the it's for the tangled shore. Wow, that's blinding. Okay. I wonder what are these? Oh, it's just the shell, but the lights stay the same. All right. I'll have to think about that one. Meanwhile, everything else, let's clear this out. Took a lot of blues while I was doing that flashpoint. And yeah, chat. This morning, before I got in, I actually took a few moments to just clear out a little bit in my vault, because my vault was looking a little rough. My vault was looking a little rough, everybody. But I managed to clear out my vault a bit. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try that out, don't I? Just to see if I can find a submachine gun that I like. Alright.
What's our next activity going to be?
Thinking about it, I think we're gonna head over to the Tangled, not the Tangled Shore. We're gonna head on over to the Dreaming City, and I'm gonna go on the hunt for bosses and start seriously working on the Malfeasance quest.
Okay.
At least I think that's what I want to do. Oh, a 6:45 Edge Transit. Yes, baby. It's a good day. It's a good day. And
Done, done, done.
whoops.
Check
Yeah, I did pick up.
All done.
It's been a while, so remind me, what exactly what bosses do you need? What does it say?
Give me a second, I'll let you know.
Welcome to the all-new Eververse, Guardian.
Let's see. It says... Get back out of here. It says 6:49.
Hi
Cool.
again,
Okay.
Guardian.
Oh, I still have to do my prime engram. It says... There. Search for clues about the thief in the Dreaming City. Taken bosses or mini bosses defeated. 1 out of 20, and I've done 1 out of 25. So I gotta go find specifically taken bosses or mini bosses. And I know that if you go deeper into the city, like away from the observatory, I know you'll find some taken there.
Alright, so for the taken bosses and mini bosses, the best place is probably going to be in front of the blind well,
Yeah.
when the enemies move against each other.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Sweet.
I would agree. Alright, let's see here. That's tempting. Right?
Received.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. Okay, so that was a 650 Badlander. Not a bad drop. Let's see now. Are there any bounties that I need to pick up? Let's see here
Forever,
first.
another tomorrow. Needs Eververse is at your service.
You give me a funny look again there, cat. Oh wait. A prismatic matrix. What's that? Let me see this. Loaded deer. Huh. Alright. Ska dance. What's the ska dance? Oh. Okay. That's kind of fun. And the Eyes of Mercury. That's an ornament for sun bracers. Okay. Well, I've got this thing. I might as well go ahead and activate it. And I get the ship. I get the ship. Okay.
Thank you for shopping at Eververse.
I might pass it off to my Hunter or my Titan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hunter or Titan. Okay, what else did I want? Oh, I wanted to check her for bounties. Eververse bounties.
All goods for trade. Take a look.
What was the ninja floss fail on New Year's? No, I must have missed that. What was the ninja floss fail? Oh. Power weapon to get 10 multi-kills. Collect resources on Titan or Mars. I'll pick that up. I like going there. Crucible stuff? Sure. Enter and complete lost sectors all over the system. I just did 3 of them. Oh, that sucks. And heroic public events. Gambit matches, I'll do that one. Then this is complete challenge anywhere to the system.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay. Throw those in.
Thanks for shopping Eververse, Guardian.
Tried to get the crowd to floss, and the crowd was like, what? I must have missed that. Who was trying to get the crowd to floss? Okay. On that note, let's go to the city of Dreaming. Dreaming City. Off we go. Off we go.
Best cryptographers are never known by name, only by
And it looks like there is a public event at the Strand. It was Ninja trying to get the crowd to floss? Oh no! Oops. Oops. Man's gotta know his limitations. Where was Ninja? He wasn't. Yeah, obviously he wasn't on a. I can't remember which one we were watching. We were watching. We were watching. It wasn't the ABC one. I think we were watching the NBC ball drop, and I wouldn't say main. Ninja's on the cover of ESPN. Okay, he was on the cover of ESPN. That's. Pace yourself. Pace yourself. Leading a crowd in Times Square in flossing on New Year's Eve. That's push. But you know what? Kudos to Ninja for pushing the boat out. Push the boat out. Gotta love him for it. But no, I missed that. That would have been funny to watch, I think. But it was where was it? It was but I was watching the NBC one, and when they were getting the artists on, the different singers on, I kind of felt old because I said, "Who is that?" And then I said, "Hey, Serena." And Serena comes down, and I said, "Who is this person?" And even Serena didn't know. So when Serena didn't know, I'm like, "All right, she's pretty much she's with it.
The good fight,
She's with it on the music scene." So I was kind of surprised when even Serena didn't know who it was. So there's that. All right, let me see. There was a public event. There's a public event at the Strand, or it's starting in 3 minutes. Do you want to hop in on that, Obi? Because it may.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's taken, but I'm assuming it is taken.
Well, part of it is taken.
All right.
If it's turned heroic.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. So I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if how do we turn this one heroic again? Trying to remember.
Shoot the blights.
Shoot the
that
blights.
appear,
Right.
and then kill the witches at the end. And then
That's right.
heroic.
Shoot the blights, kill witches at the end. Got it.
Then we'll be brought into the ascendant plane with all the taken.
Right. Oh, right. Okay. That's just it. Unicorn. They mentioned the singer's name, and I was like, nope, never heard of her, and I have no recollection as to who it was, none whatsoever. Okay, claim this. Ooh. I also need to complete the mission, the Oracle Engine. So we can do that after this, I suppose. The one thing I remember is the singer. I don't know if she was an up and coming singer. If she was, hey, Pink Phoenix, how are you? Good morning. This is what I remember of the singer from the NBC thing. She had like a heavy line of glitter in her eyebrow, and I also remember in her eyelid. She had a heavy line of glitter, and then she also had one of those outfits that was begging for a wardrobe malfunction. Didn't happen, so good for her. But the other thing that was a little off for me was that she had eyelashes that were like bullwhips. I mean, those things were long, and so yeah. And as far as her singing ability, fair to middling. She wasn't bad, but I mean, I just had no clue who she was. When I think she was singing Imagine. She was singing Imagine because that needed another cover. Imagine needed another cover. John Lennon's Imagine. Not enough people are singing it, so there's that. And good morning, Shelley. How are you? Welcome to Warlock Wednesday. Whoa, that thing. Okay. Ooh, did you know Scorn could fly? But you didn't. If I remember correctly, if I happen to get that power charge, I got to run it up here and put it in this thing, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Light. Yep. Light.
Light.
Got it.
Oh, good. You got it. Great.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Thank you. Dropping them wards, buddy.
Light. Lights down.
There's Obi. Oh! Coming to you, Obi. Up. Ow. Light. And light's gone.
Here come the witches. You want to get a shot on each one because they are really bosses.
Yep. Working on it. Ah. Oh! Yay! Got that one. Right. Oh, she's right there. Hi, darling. Oh. Woof! Ascendant plane! Wow. Oh. Wow. Wait. Woofa. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's. Are you thinking about playing Destiny 2 on your stream, Shelly? Is that what I'm seeing there? Well, hello, nurse. Alrighty. Slowly training my body to wake up at 5. Right now I have 6 pretty ingrained. Good on you, girl. Good on you. Let's see how that did. I did. Oh my God. So 2 out of 25. All right. So I got myself 1 whopping boss. So that's something. That's something. Yes, Pink is not only is Pink a streamer, Marv, but she is also she is also an OG podcaster. I've known Pink for many years, and she's pretty awesome. She was running at one time the Galactica Quorum, and they're actually talking about getting back into they're actually talking about not only starting up the podcast again, but getting into streaming. So she was delighted to hear that a friend of hers, the same friend who wrote Podcasting for Dummies, also just wrote Twitch for Dummies. So that's pretty cool. Oh wait, let's see, did I? Because if we're going to be doing a lot of public events for mini bosses and things like that, I think I need to go back to Eververse real quick. Just a quick. Resources collected, power weapon kills, super kills, gambit matches. Yeah, challenge completed. That book you're in, yes, Marv. That book you're in. Obi, would you mind if we hopped back over to the Traveler real quick?
Oh, sure.
Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Like I said, your best bet is going to be to hang out in front of the blind well when the enemy moves against each other.
Yeah, and doing that public event as well wouldn't be bad either. The one with the blight, because there are bosses in there as well. But what I mean, I guess we'll just find out.
There's only one yellow bar in the public event.
Yeah, I know. There are no mini bosses that pop up in public events, I would assume. Although
no,
that
I guess not.
that one event we just walked out of, that felt like everybody was a mini boss. Yeah, I'm doing the taken kills right now, Marv. That is what I'm working on right now. But yeah, Marv, Pink Phoenix, aka Shelly, She's good peeps. She's good peeps. Don't know if we're going to be crossing paths this weekend at MagFest, Shelly, but if you are, do let me know, because I'm gonna have the blind gamer with me. Should be having a good time. Keep killing taken in the strand, then yellow bars will spawn. Okay. The strand is that area in front of the blind well, correct?
Yeah, the strand is where we just were.
Oh, the strand is where we were just were. Got it. Got it. Every option helps. Every option helps. Goodness. It's okay, Benedict. Just chill. Just keep chilling. Yeah. Benedict is in such a chill mood right now. May not be a bad idea. After we visit, after I pick up this one quick bounty and come, I may actually slip out real quick and get Benedict's get Benedict's happy juice and then give him a quick squirt before I continue. So Benedict is on a pain medication because it turns out that he's got a little bit of arthritis in his back legs, and it's why he doesn't like being pet in his
Welcome, guys.
on his lower extremities. So yeah. So we have him on meds, and he gets really super chill. Yeah, heroic public events.
Another satisfied customer. Come see me again,
All right. You don't need to pick anything up here, do you, Obi?
No.
All right. I guess while I'm here, even though I don't have to be here, just going ahead. Do this real quick. Clear the boards. So we got one. First bounty. Ada. Okay. So where does that put me? Where does that put me? My girl Akora. That puts me at 16. So okay. Yeah. Let me go on ahead and do a. I'll just take us to orbit and let me see if I can't medicate the cat. Once I do that, we'll get started again. So. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. For those folks new to the stream, hi, how are you? You're gaming with a T-Monster. I'm here with Obi Orion, and we're doing a little bit of Destiny in the morning. So, thanks for joining me. Do appreciate it. Just gotta take a quick break. I want to make sure I can medicate the cat since he's actually chilling out right here in front of the stream. Yes, you. Yeah. I. What is that? That is coffee. You're not gonna drink coffee. No. The last person. So I gotta go and medicate the cat. Anyway, so give me a second, chat. I will be right back, and then we'll resume my grind for the malfeasance. Hold on.
Dermatology.
Got lucked out. Right? Yeah, Cat's avoiding his meds. I'm gonna have to track down where that is because I don't have enough to medicate him with. So, so one little challenge at a time. All right, let's head on out. So we're going to city. Oh, and the Strand is about to start up a new public event again. So let's go for it. Let's go back there. Let's go back to that public event.
Coffee is brewing.
Coffee is brewing. Excellent. Always good. So yeah, so we put up those shelf units. You see, we actually have 2 shelf units, and I'll go ahead and I'll give you since we're traveling right. I'll go ahead and give you the.
Your stream says intermission on it still. How big is the delay?
There is a delay. There is a delay. But as you can see, we got 2 shelf units up there, and go ahead and do this just to show you real quick on the webcam what's happening here. Not gonna let me do it. Basically, I found a place for some of my Destiny gear. I don't know if you can see it or not, but on the lower shelf, I have not only my Destiny Funko Pops, but then I have the versions of these Vanguard here, and it's a nice little setup. And then of course I got my Warlock up there because. Okay, let's do this. To the Strand! Huzzah! And oh hi everybody.
Did you get there in time?
Yeah, I did. Once again, I proved that yes, Scorn can fly. With an application of grenades, the Scorn can fly. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. Okay. Hey, dude. One was yellow bars with scorns, man. Great. It isn't, so... Light, not seeing it. Seeing it.
There it is.
You say there
Gone.
it is. Oh. Should I... Alright.
Already taken care of.
Oh, alright.
There's the light.
Where are you seeing this, man? I'm not seeing this blight anywhere.
The light is in the area we just cleared.
Okay. Is that where it usually is that where it usually happens? Is that it's gonna?
It happens in the area that you just cleared. Yeah.
Okay. One witch is down. All right, and we made it heroic. Huzzah! Okay. Whoa! They didn't see that coming. Okay. As long as he turns his cameras off, he's going to... Wait, what is this? Hang on. I gotta back it up a bit. Nice, we can still hear. At least he can't take the mic to the bathroom. Yes. Yes. That is always good. No. As long as he turns his cam off. Oh my god, you guys. You guys! Okay, let's fast travel. Jerks. Let's fast travel.
Where's she this week?
Huh?
Where's she this week?
Where's
I
who?
look at the map. So our host. Oh, she's over at the... Okay, she's at the starting point.
Yeah, yeah.
What did you want to do next?
I'm just gonna. I just figured we could farm. Continue to farm in the Dreaming City. Farm taken. Farm for mini bosses. There's another public event coming up. But in the meantime, let's head on over to. Head on over here.
You had mentioned the Oracle engine. I just wanted to know what I should pick up.
Oh yeah, I think after a bit after another public event or two, and trying to farm for Taken, I would like to give the I would like to go ahead and do that Oracle engine. I know that's one of the bounties I've got. So if you want to pick that up as well, go for it.
Oh, if we're gonna hold off for a little bit, then I'll pick up something else and work on that while I get forward.
Okay.
I've been infusing like a mofo.
seeing a lot of hive. Seeing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Hive Week.
I know. Kind of hoping for taken. So. Yeah. Rally the banner over here. Event. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Hoping next week, Seed of Light for the. Well, good luck on that. Good luck on that. Be sure you got this. Alright. Hey, Benedict, how are you? Alright.
Preparing another attack. Drive them back.
Alright. Yeah, of course, the event is about to take place, and that's when you decide, hey, I want to teach it. Light. And here we go.
There we
Wow.
go.
Okay.
Nice
Sweet
stuff.
as.
Oops, baby. I'm not a good spot.
Yep. Oh, event complete. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, that was quick. Nice. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, that was a lot of taken. Not seeing any more taken spawning. Okay. One taken. Spawn! On!
I command you, show yourself.
All I ask. When you do the corrupted strike, run a void secondary. My only advice, preferably a scout. Strand. All right. I'm gonna... Alright, let's go to the Strand. Let's go to the Strand and check that. There might also be a public event there.
Alright, let me just fetch it real quick and I'll meet you in the Strand.
Alright, sure. Hey, Sad Boy, how are you? Sad Boy 55, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in, do appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, I just love City. I do appreciate it. I do love this. It looks like, in fact, it looks like there's another public event about to start up. Rally the flag. Good night. Here, I'll just drop that off for you. Ooh. And here. Okay. Okay, so to the a little off to the left. Right? I got 3 minutes and 28 seconds. And Black Korea. Whoa! A monster raid from I was just talking about that fine young man, Black Korea Nate, with the massive raid. Holy Hannah in a handbasket. Black Korea Nate, how are you, sir? How are you? Holy.
The enemy is moving against each other because of the well.
Okay. Hang on. The Natipian takeover. Wow, yes, yes, please, please, please. Give me some mods, make sure to get some shout outs for Black Korea Nate. What a delight to meet him this summer at Guardian Con. Wow. Whew. Ridiculous. Thank you so much for that raid. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you trusting your community with me this early morning here. And Black Korea Nate with the follow. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that follow. Hey, did you know that Scorn can fly? With a proper application of grenades, they can fly. All right. And Luto with the follow. Let's keep the follow train going. The plan is 450 follows, and I'm looking for 20 subs before the end of the week. So let's see if we can make that happen, everybody. Tal Smith now with the follow. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. 18 hours, 12 raids. Send help. No, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Holy 2 Kenobi with the follow. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I gotta fix that audio because right now we would be getting like we would get the Iron Man theme and everything. But you know what? That's one of the things I got to do for 2019. And since I got the government furlough happening, I can make that happen. I'll have plenty of time to work on stuff. Anyway. Oh, there we go. So keep going, and yeah, keep killing these taken. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Wow. Thank you so much, everybody. Well, for those of you new to the stream, good morning from the East Coast of the United States. My name is T. You can call me T or the T Monster. Either one. You can call me that. I am. You're gaming with me and Obi Orion and a Rabelmore Vile Confederates here this morning. We're doing some Destiny, of course. It's Warlock Wednesday. And what do you want to know about me? Well, you might notice that maybe, just maybe, I'm not necessarily that crash hot awesome at Destiny. And the way I explain it to people is I'm not a gamer that happens to write. I'm a writer that happens to game. And that's what I do. I'm a science fiction fantasy author. My wife and I write steampunk together. Mods, if someone could throw into the chat command steampunk, I would appreciate it. My wife and I write steampunk together, and on occasion I will also do. Whoa, hey dude. On occasion I will do the non-fiction as well. And if you're curious,
All channels be advised.
also look up the hill. Oh, well, hang on a minute. Here we go. Woohoo! Run that! This is going to be taken-rific. Go. Right? But chat, if you just hang tight with me after this this public event, which we should be making heroic very soon. I will show you my recent my recent work in progress, which I do believe Black Korean Nate does get a quick shout out on it, or 2 or 3. So the question is, Nate, how was your stream, sir? How was your stream? Well, I mean, you did say 12 hours and a fistful of raids. That's ridiculous. You are a machine, my friend. An absolute machine. All right. Here. Let's clear some ads here. Let's clear some ads. Oh. And let me go get my super back. Was it a charity stream you were doing, Nate, or were you just one DNN with the follow? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. We're getting close to that weekly stream goal, everybody, and that is that's a great way to celebrate a Warlock Wednesday. Let's see. Nope, just doing it. Just doing it to it. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but you're my kind of crazy. You're my kind of crazy, Nate. Don't ever think different. You're my kind of crazy. Giggity. All right, let's just get that out of there. And hey, dude, high five. High five. Okay. Not seeing. Oh, blight. Finally, I see the blight, and blight's gone. Huzzah! Whenever Obi gets that quiet, I always check. I go, am I muted?
No, you're not.
All right. So what I'm going to try to do now is take a high ground, because I'm running this with Obi, and Obi was like, it tells me when the blights occur, but the thing is, I'm always late to the party when it comes to the blights. I never see the blights when they happen. So I'm hoping by taking by taking high ground, I'll be able to see where the blights are. So if you're curious as to what's up with that, yeah,
Blight,
and then
Blight's gone.
to the right or to the left?
Oh, dear. That one was to the right.
All right, well, that's why, and I went off to the left. Oh, hey now, got some wizards here. Take care of the wizards. All right, there's one. Where's the other? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, she's right above me, right behind me. Oh, crap. There she is. All right, good. There we go. Heroic event. Now it's a party. Now it's a party. Oh, still immune. Okay. Not anymore. Alright, come on. Come on, let's dance. All right. Yeah. Boom. All right. I love doing stuff on the Ascendant Plane. It's freaky as all get out. Ah, better than a cup of coffee in the mornings. Okay. Okay, and good morning, Paul. How are you? How are you, sir? Good to have you. Good to have you here. Okay, so now I can show you real quick, chat. The most recent book that I have coming out, and literally it's coming out in less than 2 weeks. You're not seeing anything. You're not seeing things. This is the real deal. It is finally in my hands. The advanced copy of Twitch for Dummies. Wrote this over the summer, and we finalized it in the fall, and it is now going to be coming out this winter, January 14th. Bookstores everywhere, and there are going to be a lot of I shouldn't say a lot, but a handful of streamers, a handful of very passionate streamers who are all going to get together, and they're going to be giving away signed copies. Some of them for charity's sake, some of them for just to help me out, which I really appreciate. These were people that I got a chance to talk to for the book. And for people that I didn't get a chance to get in print, I'm going to be inviting them onto my stream for just random discussions and things about Twitch, because whenever you do a non-fiction book, especially when it's on technology, it's a good idea to have something like a podcast or a Twitch stream to keep the book relevant and to keep the book fresh, because you are going to have changes happen after the book comes out to press. So that's my plan. My Sunday afternoons are going to be just Q&A, ask me anything about both Twitch and podcasting, because one of my biggest titles as a writer is podcasting for dummies. Correction, nothing is better than a cup of coffee in the morning. Okay, DN, you know what? You're right, especially if it's King's Coast. I have a clip that I should actually drop into chat. I was going for a week without King's Coast. I had
What is King's Coast?
King's Coast coffee. It is actually a coffee, like a, you know how you have microbrews? These guys actually have a micro, I don't know if you'd call it a micro grind, or I'm not sure what you would call it, but basically these guys, they're gamers, and they make their own coffee. And the coffee they make is really good. It is really, really good. Those clips. Hang on a second. Where is it? Ah! And yeah, this is it. This is it. How about share? And there's the video link. Good. Okay. And there you are. Okay. Whoa! Alright, thank you for that. Is this where you were talking about, just where I should just be killing, taking, and waiting for the, like that guy to appear? Ooh, another one. Oh, okay. The other side. Oh, whoa! Right? Woo! Hang on. Hold on. Hold up, everybody. Up. Oh. Ow! Truth of the matter is that when I am not what? Hey, when I'm not gaming, I'm writing. So if I'm gaming, I'm not writing. And that's a now would be a great time to have a super now, wouldn't it? I see what you're talking about there. Alright, hold on. Load up a rocket. And... catch. Okay. I don't think that counted, Obi. I think you just destroyed the boss.
You didn't get a shot of them?
No, I didn't, Obi. I was trying to get a... But you know, it's a good thing we're on comms, so you can ask. Did you get
my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I heard a man say, I wish I had a super right now.
Yeah. I'll double check.
So I came in with the super.
That's all right. We'll just have to wait for it to respawn again. But these gold, I guess gold bars, they don't count, do they? And that's a legit question. Do these...
they should count as mini bosses.
Okay. All right, hang on a second. Hang on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Ooh. Chest. What? That chest was right there. Yeah, Marv, chill the fuck out, okay? I'm in the middle. I was in the middle of it. All right. It's the other side that will spawn the enemy. Okay. All right. So we need to go to the other side of this area. Yes, Marv, take a breath. I can actually hear you getting triggered on the other end of this. All right. All right. So Marv is saying we should go over here. Correct. Granted, this is the wrong way. All right, hold on. Okay, going. Well, I can't go that way, so we'll go back down this way.
Is Marv typing in complete English sentences?
Yeah. All right, I've seen. All right. Where the rally flag was. Okay, so where was the rally flag?
The rally flag is where the public event takes place.
Okay, well then let's head back there. Let's head back there. I don't even... in all fairness, I can't even remember how I got here. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alright, so here's the... Alright, so we were here for this public event, and you're saying, Marv, that if I go back to where the rally flag... Oh, that rally flag. That rally flag. You're saying... So if I'm standing at this rally flag, Marv, you're saying, Marv, that I need to go towards the left of this rally flag, correct? I'm at the rally flag. You're saying I should not go the way that I'm currently shooting, but I should be going towards the right, or the other way, right? You have my somewhat undivided attention, Marv. Obi can pick that stuff up for us. Alright.
If you could pick it up too, that'd be great.
Then go forward a wee bit and to your left. Okay, so a wee bit. Pick up that barium brow. Ah. And then to the left. So I'm going forward. I'm going forward and then left. Oh, see that guy. Yeah, I see that taken.
Oh, high value target, drop the plunger.
Okay. Alright. I have gone off to the left. And do I go past the bridge? Okay. Too far now. Got it. Got it. So I'll head back here, and I'm just gonna hang here. I'm gonna hang here. Got it. Okay. To be fair, Marv, it is kind of tough. It is kind of tough when you're when we've got the delay. Should probably rally the flag. Right? See, we got through. All right, I'm just gonna clear these markers because they're triggering me ever so slightly. Flag. And then there we go. Ooh, I got a decrepit token. Aha! These guys. All right. So anyway, so Paul, this is Destiny 2 Forsaken. This is the third DLC from the Destiny 2 series, and this is the most recent. This was the most recent of their DLC. It's been fantastic. It really is fun. Hardcore grind for extremely cool weapons, that sort of thing. Yeah, just been having a great time with it. Been having a great time.
All active hands.
All right.
Our enemies rally against us. Make yourself sharp and ready.
Okay. Go. What? What? Now, hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna do this because I. Whoa! Mission complete. Oh, that was the field. That was the field assignment. Marv, easy. I also have a bounty for public events. I want to get that knocked out as well. But see, this is what happens when you don't run with me, and you're off comms. I'm just saying. Okay, so hang on. So my plan is that after we finish this public event, I will then move off to the. I will go forward and to the left as you suggested, and I will go on ahead and resume my hunt for Taken. I actually should probably do a gather to see if I've actually made even slight progress. Okay. Ooh, pick up arc charge. Oh, you picked up the arc charge. Fantastic. Drop it.
Why is it not in the arc charge in the thing?
I don't know. Just oh, shit. What a terrible grenade. What a terrible grenade.
Yeah, it won't go away.
Alright.
That's what I said.
Anybody seen a blight?
Not yet.
Maybe if I just hung out up here at the steps. Actually, I see both areas. And I'm not really doing a lot to help out the team, which kind of sucks. Wow.
Look for the blight. It should be coming up soon.
All right. There's no real pattern to it, is there? Oh, wait. Center.
All done.
Center. Come on.
There we go.
Okay, we got the heroic event. Huzzah! All right. Okay.
That Arc Warlock has figured out that the wizards line up.
Yep.
Perfectly.
Figured that out. I figured that out too. Okay. Wow. Is the boss gone? Jeez.
Yeah.
Woo! Bing, bang, boom. All right. Let's see what we got here. Right. Okay. So, whoa. Now go this way. Oh. So go this way. Go off to the left. get in this little alcove and just kill Taken as they spawn. Right? So right about here. Correct? Correct, Mark? Right about here? Or a little further in? Now, as I wait for Marv's response to that, let me look at the progress. 7 out of 25, which is progress. And I just need to do one more patrol, and that will take care of that. That will take care of that one.
I think we did all the patrols, T.
No, I need to do one more patrol.
Huh.
I need to do one more patrol for the bounty. Right? So, and when you say check the hill on the left, you don't mean down there. You mean up here.
Oh, T, did you pick up the Petra's bounty for the Lost Sector?
I picked up
Apollon's Rest?
I thought I picked up all the bounties because all the bounties were. I know that's I know that's a cave. I know that's a cave. I was just confirming. Okay. I picked up all the available bounties to me, and I think I've already. I mean, I can always go. We can always go back after we finish this last patrol. I can go back and see if the lost sectors need to be done or not. But
if you have the bounty for the Lost Sector, it's on this side here. There aren't any more patrols here for us to do.
Then we just need to go somewhere. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. I know you know what a cave is. Giggity. Alright. When the Taken start fighting the Scorn... Oh, when the Taken starts fighting the Scorn, go nuts and kill. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Alright. Well, let's see.
Like I said, the best way to get them is when the enemy moves against each other. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Well, I didn't see any other enemies. All I saw were Taken, and they were shooting at us.
No, I'm saying that's the event we're looking for when the enemies move against each other.
Got it.
That's what we're looking for.
Okay. Well, then I guess we wait.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go what?
Okay. Let's go kill. I know it was a guarantee Taken boss over here in the Lost Sector. If you want to come along.
All right. Where are you? So now is there a bounty for this Lost Sector you were saying?
Yeah, I'll do it twice if you don't have it.
Well, the thing is, I don't. Well, then hang on. Then let's do this. I want to go. We'll come back here. Okay. But I would like to fast travel. I really do need a second fast. They do need a second fast travel spot. But let me go back. What? Oh,
Taken spawning.
I hear it.
And it says, and the screen says the enemies moving against each other.
All right. I see him. Okay. Just focusing on two.
Yeah, because that's the side we want to strengthen.
Yeah, okay. Ah! Spawning tick. Spawning.
just... Why do I get the impression that if I ever take a trip to the UK and let's say I get together with Marv, you know, after his day at the job or something like that, Marv will introduce me to his workmates and like, oh, you're the guy he screams at on the computer all the time. Oh, okay. Something tells me. Something tells me. Something tells me, chat. Something tells me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, now it's getting serious. Now it's getting serious. Spawn. Whoa! Hey now. What's going on? Oh, shh! Wait a minute.
Oh, you were up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm a-coming.
Alright.
I'm a-coming.
Oh, big guy on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down, boy.
Hey. Hold up. Hold up. Assuming.
Oh, yellow bar.
Yeah, I see it. I see him. I see him. Got him.
Oh, another one.
Oh, I see him. Whoa!
The yellow bars are protecting each other.
Right, I know. I'm seeing it.
Get shots on them.
Oh, son of a beeswax mother plus bucket. Jeez! Ah, darn. Take that. How about a healing rift? Okay. Oh. See the power amp. I see the heavy ammo. Just can't reach it.
Ah. You fucking attract me. I don't even attract me.
Oh. Alright, alright. Ooh, what that? That. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. Ow. Yeah.
It's almost over.
Woof. Okay. That's what Marv was talking about. Alrighty then. Let's see how well I did there. Alright. Let's see. I had 7 originally, and that little bout took me up to 11. Okay, then. Nicely done. Did I just see Joe Pa writes? Hey, Joe Pa writes. Good morning, sir. Good morning. How are you, everybody? So this area in the alcove on the hill, focus on take... So I got it. Okay, so basically... Now I understand. So basically the Taken and the Scorn start muscling with each other here. And then what happens is that I only focus on Taken. Scorn and the Taken are continuing to struggle, and the more Taken I take out, the more they ramp everything up, and then eventually it just becomes boss after boss after boss after boss, or mini-boss after mini-boss after mini-boss. So I should get to 25 here. That makes sense. Okay. That being said, Obi, let me fast travel real quick to... back over to the Dilvian Mists. I'm going to go over and see if there's a Lost Sector bounty, and then we can do that Lost Sector together, and then we can just farm here. That works. That makes sense to me. See, I can be taught.
And the same applies in front of the blind well. Just FYI.
Still fighting the good fight.
And another one of the other blind well. Yeah, see, I think, it says, so is that Lost Sector that you've explored? That's Alphian's Rest? I've already done it.
Yeah.
I've already done it.
Farewell,
So there we go. I've already done it. Now I get a chance to ride my badass Ghost Rider chopper. So good morning, chat. How are you? Hope everyone is doing well.
So should I meet you there?
What, Strand or
Alpheon's Rest.
Well, no, I'm coming back to you.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm back to you.
So V?
Yeah, I'm coming back to you. Yeah, to you. You. 'Cause you're my bro. My brother, cuz. Fam. Who's fam? And look at me. See? All right. But
Don't
yeah.
follow me. I don't know where I'm running.
You what?
Don't follow me. I almost got myself lost in the mist.
So if anybody's got, so I know I have a lot of new people from Black Korean Nate's Monster Raid, and again, thank you Nate for that incredible raid. I do appreciate it, and thank you again for trusting your community with me. If anybody has any questions for me about the writing lifestyle, or writing in general, or writing fiction, non-fiction, science fiction, by all means, this would be the time to ask me. I'd love to talk.
What are the groupies like?
What?
What are the groupies like?
I don't know. You tell me, Ron. You tell me.
Do they throw panties at
tell
you?
me.
I never throw a panty at you. I'm gonna buy some panties and chuck them at you next time I see you.
You prick. You prick. The only time I think I've ever had, in all fairness, the only time I ever had a groupie, there was this one girl at the Maryland Renaissance Festival, and she got a little too close for comfort. I mean, she was a I would see her in the street, and she would be, she was a delightful young lady, very nice.
Was she wearing a corset? Was she a buxom bosom corset?
She wasn't overly buxom. She wasn't like spilling out of her corset or anything. But this was where it got weird. So basically, I was playing this character at the time. I think it was Quentin. If I wasn't playing Quentin, no, I was playing Colin. This is my first year at the Ren Fair, and I was playing a character named Colin, and and I basically saw her in the street, said hello, interacted with her as you do, as you're expected to do in the Ren Fair. Then it's near the end of the day, and she's backstage. And I was kind of stunned by that, because that's not where patrons are supposed to be, here backstage. And I said, and of course I dropped the accent, and I said, hi, what are you doing back here? And she kept referring to me by my character name. She kept referring to me as Colin. And I said, that's very sweet of you to say, but and I said, my real name's T. And that's where she got the real spooky kind of helter-skelter look in her eyes, and she said, you'll always be Colin to me. And I went,
oh, that's sweet and creepy at the same time.
Yeah, sweet and creepy all at the same time. So then I went, stay here a second. Just need to go and check something. And I walked in.
Security!
Yes, exactly what I did. I walked into the men's dressing room, and I said, hey, guys, who let the crazy chick back here? And one of the dudes was like, well, she said she knew you. And I went, did she say she knew T? He said, no. She said, I'm a friend of Colin's. I went, dude, she literally is a friend of Colin's. She thinks I am Colin. Dude! And yeah, that was a That was creepy as fuck. That was creepy as fuck, man. And it was funny
Let's go back to I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and I saw her years later, and she actually said, "Hey, you know what? I remember when we first met. T, she actually called me T. She said, when we first met T, I gotta admit, I was a little off, and I apologize. They didn't quite get my meds right that day." And I'm like,
Whoa.
okay. But she wound up being a delightful person, but she never conned her way backstage after that, I will say that. Colin has groupies. Yeah, tell me about it, Unicorn. Tell me about it.
Let's go to the Volume Mist real quick, and
Sure.
I'll wait for you to get here. We'll do the one patrol mission to finish things off.
Sure thing.
That.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. So the other thing too is, I will tell you the jackass. I see what you're doing there, Marv. Anyway, so one of the things that I will say that writers sometimes deal with, that make you hold your breath and go, Yep. I love what I do. Is when you've been working on a book for, sometimes for months on end, sometimes year and a half. Okay, and then what happens? Out of the blue, you get this one, quote unquote, fan. Fan here being defined as someone who has voraciously read your book, right? And they say something like, So T, I've read your book, and there's the bounty. Thank you. So T, I've read your book. Took me 2 nights to read your book. Here's what's wrong with it. And literally, there will be people that will have read the book in 2 days and tell me exactly what is wrong with it. And I'm sitting there, and I have to basically put on a good game face and say, okay, cool. Now, that is a test, yeah. See, if Marv were to write a book, I would believe he would be closer to the PN Elrod, I believe is the guy's name. He's the guy that wrote the book about the Black Dahlia, and he also wrote a book about, he actually wrote the book L.A. Confidential. And this guy was like, and this author had a very affected way of talking. And he was in an interview. He was talking about L.A. Confidential, and he said, I was at a book signing for the Black Dahlia, and this woman said, I just wanted to come by and thank you for all the work you've done. And I said, which books of mine have you read? And she said, I haven't read any of your books, but I saw the movie L.A. Confidential. I loved it. And I leaned into her and I said, then what fucking good are you to me? Now, when you have that kind of pull as an author, and you can talk shit like that to potential readers, that's a different level of success. But yeah, when you're at the level that I'm at, you try very hard to be, an approachable, pleasant author. But does that mean that I've been perfect in my career? Oh no, I've had moments where I've melted down. And the thing I'm noticing is the older I get, the fewer fucks I have to give, especially when it comes to quote-unquote fans. Because one thing I've noticed is that fans are a lot more tolerant than quote-unquote self-proclaimed fans. Case in point, and I hope you don't mind me dropping the name here, case in point, George R. R. Martin. If it took me as long as it's taken him to even talk about finishing a book, I would have not only lost fans, but I would have lost contracts as well. The difference is that, see, the difference with somebody like, because when people say, how does somebody like Martin get away with it? He gets away with it because he knows, and he knows it. I've met the man. He knows it. He's got publishers over a barrel. If a publisher says to him, you know what, we have given you all these extensions, you haven't delivered the book, we're we're canceling out your contract. Well, what happens? Martin says, okay, and then he says to some other publisher, hey, I've got the next Game of Thrones book. Do you want it? I guarantee you, publishers will trip over themselves to get it because it's an instant bestseller. Nobody cares who's publishing the book. What they care about is that the book gets published. When you reach that level, with someone like him, and that's the thing. There are some authors who have 0 Fs to give, and it's a dangerous place for authors to be, because then suddenly because some authors, and it comes also from it also comes from when authors have a chance to have that sort of pull, they run with it. I have yet to see any author take a humble or humility route with publishers, with authors, with agents, with editors. Yes, with other authors. Yeah, sure. But with publishers, oh no. Authors love having. Authors love. They love that Bond villain moment. Because in that moment they're holding all the cards. Now. So yeah, it's a weird thing, success. It's a weird thing, and
I see a tomb ship shadow.
Do what?
That's right, the shadow of a tomb ship, hive ship.
Oh,
that's weird.
But you know, concerning George R. Martin, my thoughts are, hey. You know, if you're on that gravy train, ride it for as long as you can, because and that's something else I've seen a lot happen to authors at conventions and stuff like that. Is when they get a hint of success, they don't think it's going to end. They don't think it's going to end, and the truth of the matter is, everything comes to an end. Everything. And you got to celebrate. You got to celebrate the victories when you can. But my attitude is, I treat every book like it's the last book I'm writing, and I think that helps me keep a perspective on what I do. And I do love what I do. Don't get me wrong. For all the ups and downs, for all the BS, for all the prima donnas I've met in the author industry, publishing industry, I still love what I do. Still love it. Oh, there's a chest back there, right by it. Okay, so let me see where I'm at with. See where. Fist.
Should we go back to the feeding ground?
Yeah, let's go back to that feeding ground, because I'm almost at halfway, and I will. Whoa.
All right.
I wouldn't mind doing a little grind for it. I'm trying to remember the last time I actually did a grind. Change. But yeah, I remember. So I'll tell you a quick George R. R. Martin story, and because if people say, well, how do you know that he's got that kind of pull? Okay, so it is they're celebrating an anniversary for Harper Voyager, and they're one of the people. They're one of the imprints, the publisher that does Game of Thrones, and George R. R. Martin is there. And he's given like a little keynote, a little keynote talk. Oh, it's happening. He's given a little keynote, and he said, "Yeah." He said, what did he say? I'm trying to remember how he phrased the joke. He said something like, you know. He said, you know, when Harper Voyager started, this was it. When Harper Voyager started 15 years ago, there was a president in office that everyone that Congress didn't like, and they were trying to get him impeached. The economy was really rough around the edges, and then keep in mind, this is like 15 years ago. So no, I'm sorry, this was during the first Obama administration. And he said there was a Democratic president in office that people wanted to impeach because Congress, which was controlled by the Republicans, didn't like him. Economy was really rough around the edges, and people just weren't buying books that much. And I was a few months behind on a deadline. Isn't it great that 15 years later things change? And of course, everybody laughs, except for 3 women that were standing to my left. They were the editors, the chief editors from Harper Voyager New York, Harper Voyager London, and Harper Voyager Australia. And they were shooting a glare at Martin that could have just ended lives. And, you know, I'm telling you. Yeah, he's an interesting dude. All right. Wait for these Taken to spawn. Ooh, Aobi, check it out.
Yeah.
This thing is active.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not impressed with it?
I don't know where they are though.
Oh, okay. Bushman Bob! Bushman Bob in chat! God love you, man! How the hell are you? Sir, you have no reason to apologize. That was the craziest run I've ever done in the Crucible, and I thank you for it. It was a blast. I just want to make sure you're okay, buddy. I just want to make sure you're okay. Oh, that's funny. That's too. Thanks a lot, Bushman Bob. Oh wait, okay. So there's the. They're just waiting on Awoken now. Just waiting on Awoken.
Taken.
I'm sorry, Taken.
Meant taken.
Right now, Bob, I am farming for Taken because I got to kill some Taken mini bosses. But you know what? I will definitely take you up on that sometime. Actually, you said you wanted us to talk on the podcast. Hang on a second. I wanted to give you the address for my podcast. You could probably talk podcaster to podcaster, or just if you wanted me to come on and talk about Twitch for Dummies, I'm game for that as well. But yeah, it was a delight running with you. As far as me and Comp, Marv is absolutely right. Me and Comp, yeah. Me and Comp. Not the biggest fan of Comp. Comp can get really uber sweaty. It can get uber sweaty. And Unicorn with a gifted sub to Bushman Bob. Thank you so much, man. You've lost 8 in a row. Well, you know what the problem is, man. The problem is you're not drinking enough. Not drinking enough, my friend. And Bushman Bob, just so you know, this is your emote. So feel free to use that emote. Spam it as much as you like. I'd love to see that emote pop up anywhere it can. Come on, Taken. Taken. What? I gotta get you meds, but I gotta find your meds first, Bennett. What?
I'm gonna pour myself a cup of coffee.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, we're still waiting. How do I use? How do you use an emote? Well, okay. Type this, Bushman. Type in the THETEE, and then type in all caps GG. All one word. There you go. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. That's it. Or you can do that as well. That's the other one. That's it. And you know what? It's going to be available in Australia, but Bushman, you'll be able to learn all of these tricks. Twitch for Dummies. Oh, one other thing, Unicorn. I wanted to point out something real quick before I forget. Pip and I picked this up. I didn't realize that they actually had an Alexa for Dummies, but we picked it up, and it's actually really good. They the Star Trek sound effects, I found them through Alexa. So, or Alexa for Dummies, I should say.
All active hands. Our enemies rally against us. Make yourself sharp and ready.
I mean, I could go to the Rift Generator. I'd rather farm it here because. I mean, that's the thing though about the Dummies series. The Dummies series. I mean, it's amazing what they cover. They cover a lot of stuff in the series, and it's quite amazing. Quite amazing. Thanks for the recommendation for Happy. Just pounded down season. Wasn't Happy amazing, Paul? Wasn't it ridiculous? And Christopher Maloney, man, Maloney brought his A game. That is such a great series. So what Paul is talking about, there's this show on Netflix. Well, it's on the Sci-Fi Channel, but now it's on Netflix, and it's called Happy. It is not for the faint of heart, and it is definitely not for kids. But Happy is it's set in New York around Christmas time, and Christopher Maloney plays this. No, Paul, it's lowercase THE, lowercase TEE, uppercase GG, but you've got to be a sub to get the emote. That's how it works. Book series for Dummies has taken off. Okay. So first, let me get back to Happy, and then I'll talk about the Dummy stuff. So anyway, so in Happy, Christopher Maloney plays this once decorated cop who's down and out on his luck. He's now like a 2-bit hitman. He's a mess, and that's played by Christopher Maloney. One night when a hit goes bad, Maloney is visited by an imaginary friend of his daughter's. It's a blue unicorn with wings, and that's the Blight. That's the Blight. So don't shoot the Blight. Just try to join the So anyway, so Maloney sees this imaginary friend, and the imaginary friend, voiced by Patton Oswalt, by the way. Patton Oswalt basically tells Christopher Maloney that his daughter has been kidnapped, and it is up to Maloney to rescue her. And that's where it takes off. And it is a ridiculously goofy, insanely graphic. I mean, I think Happy put the graphic in graphic novel. And Paul Fisher with the sub, putting us one sub away, chat, from the weekly goal of 20 subs. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for the sub. Oh, that was from Unicorn. Unicorn gifted the sub. Thank you again, Unicorn. Do appreciate it. Remember, everybody, we're going for this goal this week. I'm looking for 20 subs, 450 followers. Would love to see if I could hit that before Friday. And we are achingly close. We are 12 follows away from 450. One sub away from 20. And thank you, Unicorn. I do appreciate it. I would make Unicorn my VIP, but he's a mod now, and you can't make a mod and a VIP the same person, which is weird, because mods really are VIPs. They are incredible people to have. If you've got a good mod, your stream gets that much easier. So anyway, screw it. Yep. I'm going to go on ahead and join it because reasons. At least I can get one. At least I can get. If these guys can make it a heroic. Oh, these guys can make it a heroic. Then I can possibly get the cute more hits in. Come on. Come on, girl. Almost down. Almost down. Got it. Okay. We're heroic. And now we're in here. And... oh, crap. It's terrible. Hail of bullets. Hail of bullets. Alright. Okay, she's down. And she's... oh, she's near. Oh. Ow. Okay. Bad place to be. Bad place to be. Power back up. Alright. Ah. Whew. Boom. Heroic event complete. Now I can go back. What? What?
I came back with my coffee and my Panera bagel. And I said, oh, I looked down at the stream. Oh, there's a public event going. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, look at they've been heroic. I'll just jump into the portal. I'll jump through the portal.
And whoop, there it is. Okay.
And there it is. Good work, everybody.
Yes. Good GGs. Can I get some GGs in chat? Can I get some GGs? No, Marv, you're not my worst mod. You're my most toxic mod. You're. If you ever have a second handle for yourself, Marvinsky, it's going to be Toximod. I think that's what it should be, Toximod.
That sounds so adorable, though.
It does. It does sound adorable. He is adorable. He is adorable. I just want to fit him in my back pocket.
Toxie! And take him.
It's Toximod. Okay. Come on.
Sort of like Tally from South Park. Toxie!
All right. I'm not seeing anybody. Pop up here. That sucks.
No, I didn't notice it saying anything about enemies moving against each other. So
there you go, Unicorn. That's the way to spam those GGs. That's how you use your emote. That's how you use your emote. All right. You know what? It's the 8 o'clock hour. Why don't we go ahead and do that Oracle engine? Let's do the Oracle engine.
Okay.
Which means, I believe, do we have to fast travel, or? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we're gonna fast travel to the Dilvian Mists, and we'll go to the, there you go. Oh, that's it. That's it. You were very close. So Paul, you can either just get it from the menu. If you go to the smiley face, you can get the emote from the menu, or you can just type in the TGG no space, just the way you did it, and that would work. That would also work. That would also work. Okay. Now let's do this. Whoa! Almost bought it. Wait a minute. Is there a chest around here or something? I'm getting prompted to do something. Oh. Getting prompted to do something. Oh, there it is. There she is. Alright. I love the fact that in the Dreaming City, I love the fact that that you've got that the beacons and the different missions, instead of being swords driven in the ground, they're actual people. I love that. I think that's very cool. You experiment, you learn, Paul Fisher. It's like starting all over again, isn't it? Yes, that is the quest in this. Obi and I are going to we're going to configure an Oracle engine right now. Bada bing. He'll be here all week. Bada veal. All right.
The Oracle that you fight for is more than just a beautiful computer.
Imagine
It is a computer, it turns out.
of a ship. The city is part of a fleet in a manner of speaking. Our stargates connect to illimitable worlds, full of illimitable possibilities. That's why the Taken walk that device. That's why they lay siege to the observatory.
Right. We gotta destroy the barriers. Over here. Destroy these two barriers. Find Ooh. That's a boss. That's a boss. That's a boss. If I could defeat that boss, that would be good. Come on. Come on. And they're down. Huzzah! Okay, pick up the arc charge and now do what with it? Oh, run towards the diamond. Run towards the diamond, T. Oh, there's a scorch cannon over there.
T, you are amazing.
What?
That dropped for me my second ever Forsaken exotic engram.
Oh, my pleasure, my friend. Don't say I never
But
get
you're
you.
shouting it. That's the boss. That's the boss. That wasn't a boss.
Hey, I look after my own, man. I take care of my own. Don't you forget where you come from. Remember that, Dad? Don't you forget where you come from. I made this spaghetti myself. Don't you forget where you come from.
Let's not start sucking each other's dicks just yet.
And here's another one. Ah. Come on.
Let me know if you want me to shoot him.
No, I got him.
He was worthless to me.
Oh, ow. Bad. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Get up there, T. Get up there. That's what she said. Alright.
I'm behind you, T. I'm taking all the bullets that should be hitting you in the back there. You in the back.
Because you're that kind of friend. Because you're
I've
that...
got your six.
Alright. And number 2, and we... Slam it. Michael! Okay. Jordan! Okay. Alright, here we go. First I'm going to reload that, so I got it. So my question is, do the bosses in this quest count towards my malfeasance or no? If it does, that's awesome, but I don't know, that just feels almost too easy. Ow. So now I gotta find the third Taken boss. This is around. Rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Keep them doggies moving. Raw. So chat, just so you know, a little bit of trivia about Pete Fisher in there. So Paul Fisher, we also go back a ways, and we were part of that first wave of podcasters, and yeah, good times, definitely good times. Take this. That up. I'm not move like I got a purpose. And yeah, Paul had a really nice setup too. Part of the studio that I've got here was actually inspired by some of the setup that he did. And yeah, we had some good times on mic. We had some really good times on mic. Whoa, hey dude. Oh, all right. New objective. Here we go. I need to make Destiny for Dummies. Chapter 1. Yeah, there's going to be the thing is though, the problem with you writing for Destiny for Dummies though, Marv, is that they're going to cut out all the cuss words, which means you're going to lose at least 50 pages just on that. Listen, you cunt, use your fucking super. It would be like that. All right. you want me to be triggered? No, you don't want to be triggered. You don't want to. You don't want to trigger the author of Destiny for Dummies. So do us a favor. Use your super. I swear to God, I'm going to come in there and I'm going to gut you like a fucking pig. You know, that would be you know, the way that it would go. And I'm pretty sure that would be a hard sell for folks at Dummies. Here, take that. Wow. Do we have to clear all these ads, or can we just move forward? I guess. Oh no, I guess we can move forward. Oh, except there's a shrieker there. Woohoo! Okay. Gotta watch out for those guys. Oh yeah, Obi, in the Ascendant Challenge, there's a lot of these little push portals that open up. So if you did, I don't know if you're gonna do the Ascendant Challenge, but if you do, be ready for those. I don't know what they're called, but I call them push portals.
Yeah, I call them loopers.
That works. Loopers work.
So they boot me into space.
Whoa.
I'll never forget the live action promo for Oryx.
Is that the one with the guys where he said something like
Wait, now I'm never gonna remember all your names.
yeah, oh, okay. I thought that was one where he's like, he's standing right behind me, isn't he? Or something like that.
That's the same one. That's the same one.
That's the same one?
Yeah, first the creature split like they always do.
Yeah.
And they go, great, now I'm never gonna remember your name.
Yeah, I've always liked their live action spots. They do good live action spots.
Vegas, hey, Venus.
Funny thing is, I now can't listen to Sabotage and not think about that the Destiny spots, because I'm like, wow, this actually works for this game.
Yellow bar.
Oh, Yellow bar, where? Where is he?
Down here.
Oh, hang on, I got him. All right. Hey.
Oh, you should have saved that.
I should have saved it. Now you tell. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna need these.
Yep, I remember this.
Did we kill one yet, or not yet?
The what?
Not yet. I was wondering if we've even killed one yet.
I'm trying. Damn it. Is there a trick to this? I mean, do we have to? I'm trying to remember if there's anything like.
Just shoot him.
Just shoot. Is there like special bonus? No, there. Oh no, I think I already got that that triumph where you kill them at the same time or something like that. That's a hidden triumph.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I'll try to kill him.
Okay. Would you rather not try that, or?
I'd rather. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm trying to remember who I did that with, but I remember doing that triumph with somebody. Ow, 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 ow. Too reliant on the tracking. Getting shot.
There you go. One's gonna be down in a second.
And he's down. You're welcome. Man, I still haven't gotten my got my super back? Come on.
Oh, you shielded.
Shielded by what?
That right here.
Oh, I see him. I see him. There we go. And he down. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah, baby.
Sending video of the fight for after-action analysis.
After action analysis, I love it. Okay then. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think I already got the cats on this level too. I remember. I got the cats. There was a cat. One of these, like, balconies or something. I already got it. Alright, sweet as. Now let me see if that counted in any way, shape, or form to my Malfeasance quest. No one has said anything either way, so let's just see if it did. Oh, it did! Wow! 5 more bosses and I've got that step done. Let's grind, baby. Let's go for it, baby. Let's go for it. I got 2 of those bounties done. Huzzah! So 3 more bounties for Petra, and I got that little. I got that. All right. Let's see. Well, then let's go back. Let's go back to the. Let's go back and see if we can farm some more taken bosses. Yee! So freaking stoked about being on the Malfeasance quest. No idea, chat. It's been driving me bonkers that I have not been able to be on this Malfeasance quest. And according to Dan, basically said that he wanted to take me on the Wish Ender next week. He said, we'll make that a priority next week. I said, okay. When Dan says he's going to make it a priority, you don't question him. You just go, yes, sir. Because, you know, that's the magic of Danfinity, baby. Yeah, I know there's going to be there's a strike that I need to do for this, if I remember correctly.
There is indeed.
There is indeed, yeah.
A difficult strike.
Which strike is it?
It's a modified corrupted strike.
Corrupted. I'm trying to remember which one was the corrupted.
The strike that takes place here in the Fallen City.
Oh wow! Oh, I don't even think I've done the. I think no, I take it back. I've done the corrupted once. Oh, is there a strike I can do for the taken boss?
Yeah, the corrupted strike. But,
no. There's also the EDZ. There's the EDZ where it's the Taken, and
yep, there's that one. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. There's that one. I forget how many mini bosses would be on that.
No, it's got to be in the Dreaming City though, Unicorn. It's got to be in the Dreaming City. Do I remember?
Does it say that specific?
Yeah, I thought it did. Just double check. Yeah, search for clues about the thief in the Dreaming City. So it's got to be It's got to be Taken bosses, mini bosses in the Dreaming City.
Is there a period? Is there a period between the two sentences?
No. Look at my stream,
okay.
Smart ass. Look at my stream, and it says very clearly: search for clues about the thief in the Dreaming City. Period.
No, then it just says, it doesn't say kill Taken bosses in the Dreaming City. It just says kill Taken.
It says Taken bosses or mini bosses, but I don't think
It doesn't say in the Dreaming City.
So you're saying.
It's been a long time. I remember one part of the quest we did by running that strike that you mentioned, but it wasn't to kill Taken bosses because there aren't enough in there.
Huh.
I remember something about this game that everybody said, "Oh, we'll just go do that strike," and we did that strike a couple of times to get Taken kills. But for the mini bosses, again, I just stayed here in the Dreaming City because it was just quick.
I think 634 Tiger Spite. I'm actually going to. Let's see. Save.
The only thing I don't like about the Dreaming City, what they did, is they changed the way the economy works. And by that I mean on every other destination, while you're running around the planet, you're doing stuff, you're collecting tokens that you can turn into the planet vendor for gear.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You cannot do that here. So these bows are just taking up space at this point.
Right.
I hope they change that. It doesn't have to be Reverie armor. It doesn't have to be awesome armor like the Reverie set, but it should be something.
I got a new... Oh, Bad Omen's a rocket launcher. Kill clip and radar 2. I guess the... Okay. Alright, you know what? Why don't we try that then? Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. So let's try that and see what happens. First I want to just see real quick. I want to see. It's 20 out of 25. So 20 out of 25. And let's see what happens if I do...
You can do a Lost Sector 5 times. You can do a lot of different things right here. We can go to the other end, where we were before, where you thought that's where Marv wanted you to go, because there is that event that happens there with that boss.
You mean this pub? Yeah, that other public event. Yeah. Well, there's now the cave over here. That was. Oh wait. All right, so the Scorner here. Just gotta wait for the Taken to spawn, and we're good. Don't kill.
Well, the Scorn always appear here.
Right, but I thought the Taken were supposed to. When the Scorns show up, I thought the Taken were going to show up.
Nope, it'll say only when it says enemies are moving against each other, my friend.
Okay. All right. What about? And you said, well, then there's this public event. We could do that a couple of times, correct?
The public event, or we can go up to the other
not the public
end.
event. I'm sorry, the Lost Sector that I'm looking at right here, correct?
You're not looking at the Lost Sector right there.
Oh, this is not a Lost Sector?
No, that's a cave.
Is there anything in this cave? Anything worthwhile in this cave?
Nope, behind. This is where, up there is where Petra usually is.
Yeah.
It's behind there. It's on the other side. Down below on the other side.
And that's the
Apple on the rest.
And that's a Taken one. Why don't we go ahead and do that?
Sure.
We can just go ahead and do that. Robin Bobbin, How you doing here? And Robin's mom. Hi, Robin's mom. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely Christmas with your oh, there it is. There's this lost sector. All right. Yeah, we could just grind this 5 times. We're good. Yeah. I would just hate to go on that strike and suddenly discover at the end, oh wait, it doesn't count because it's got to be in the Dreaming City.
The strike takes place in the Dreaming City, but it's a strike for one, or maybe, I don't know how many mini bosses there are, so that's the X factor, you know?
The direction just seemed very specific. As like, okay, look for clues in the Dreaming City, and going to a strike in going to a strike on the EDZ doesn't quite. And I don't know. You're probably right. I don't know. I'd rather just go on ahead and just grind through this and get it done. That?
Whoa! What are these guys doing here?
Oh, hey, Scorn? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's what I said. What are these guys doing here?
Oh, there's the boss. Got him, coach. And he did.
All right.
Okay, so I can just go on ahead and just collect my... Alright, so wash, rinse, and repeat, right?
Can indeed.
Alright, so... Yeah, let me do that. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Alright, so that's one. Best thing to do is probably what? Fast travel, then then go back out again?
We fast travel. We have to fast travel all the way to the Valley and Mist.
Okay, well then we won't do that. I wonder if those Scorn popping up had anything to do with me scanning the dead body, because there was a dead body up in there was like a dead a dead ranger. I can show you where it was, but it was a dead ranger in that lost sector.
How much was it before to mix it up?
Yeah, let's mix it up. And it is a taken one, so we can do that.
All active guardians, be advised that the Scorn are...
There's nobody else there. I would take a hard pass.
Alright, hard pass it is then. Let's
We got, is there one person or we have nobody? Is that person actually doing
one
it?
person.
Because if we don't turn to heroic, you won't see it taken.
Yeah. Let's just do the lost sector again.
Okay.
So Robin's mom, hi. Thanks for joining me this morning. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. So I'm doing well, I'm hoping that I will be before the end of the stream. I'm going ahead. I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this quest step, and then move on to the next big thing that I have to do. But I'm finally on finally on a quest for something called the Malfeasance, which is this gorgeous hand cannon that I want to get my hands on. And apparently it melts bosses, and it's just a nice, powerful hand cannon. Just got to get through.
It is a great gun for a Gambit.
What was that? Oh, great for Gambit?
Oh yeah.
All right.
You melt the blockers.
Ah.
And the irony of it is,
yeah,
the gun is also great to help other people get the gun. That strike.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
Really?
But with the gun, it's so easy. I've been told.
Oh, interesting. Well, Drafty said that he wanted to help. He wanted to help me get it. He was on the. Apparently, he was on the quest with his Titans. So. Okay, so, Obi, if you were curious, I can show you where that body is. If you go up here.
Well, let's clear these guys out first.
All right.
Oh,
hey, dude. He's down.
Alright, where are we? Where'd you go?
Alright, so come up here, Obi. And if you come over here, see there's a dead
I'll get back there. Okay.
I
looked at that.
Yeah. And I inspect it.
It's a Corsair, yeah.
Yeah. And then this happens.
That's what triggers it.
That's what triggers it. There you go.
But this time it's taken. Oh no, look. So
there you are.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Booby trap.
I wonder if that's the Corsair down thing.
They're all over the place. This could be part of it, yeah.
And boss is down. Boss is melted. Just go ahead and just leave it there. Loot. Oh, new lore discovered. Wow, I just discovered lore. Sweet as. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't do enough of a certain activity like lost sectors and stuff, you unlock lores.
Oh, okay. All right, so we go up here and we wash, rinse, and repeat. Yeah, Owen agreed. He said it's probably for a Corsair down. So that's actually the first Corsair down I've ever done. I've been...
Yeah.
I mean, usually I just ditch those things because I'm like, oh, okay, Corsair down, and nothing after that. So that's the first time I've actually...
Well, you have to find the right Corsair. The thing with the Corsair down stuff is that once you get the quest, you have to find the right Corsair for that quest.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess
and
that's
the quest gives you a clue as to where you have to go.
Dad's up. Time to make food for the rents. Thanks, Robin. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Take it easy, okay?
I'm just going to see if our friends are fighting each other,
and
they're not. I don't see them fighting.
So if you don't see them fighting, shall we jump? So we head back and do it again?
Yep, we head back in. I'm coming around.
Right.
Coming around.
Coming around. Coming around. All right.
He'll be coming around the mountain.
All right, chat. So here we are. We've got 1 sub and 12 follows away from my weekly goal, and it's Wednesday. I am optimistic we're gonna do this. No, I take it back. I know we're gonna do this. 2019, the year we get stuff done. Here, have a grenade. Oh wow. Okay. And when I throw a grenade, when I get a grenade right, it's a thing of beauty.
Stay still so I can hit you.
Alright, I gotta admit, this pulse rifle is actually pretty strong. Pretty strong pulse rifle. I think it's the right side of wrong. Should probably see what the goal is on this thing. Boom. Alright. Not again. It's true, Tessa. Unicorn and I do share that in common. We tend to travel in the same circles, and we tend to enjoy the same kind of streamer. And yeah, we do get around. Hi Tessa, how you doing? Thanks for joining me this morning on stream. Doing a little grind for finally the Malfeasance. I got the quest. I could not be happier. I am stoked. I just gotta find out how many more of these bosses I have to kill, and then we'll be good. Let's see what's doing. Yeah, me too. Me too, Tessa. Alright, let me just see here. Where am I at? I have to do this 2 more times. 2 more times. And I got the Corsair badge, an awoken sigil defiled by enemy hands. So it's a badge now, so I got the badge. Alright. Ready to go back in, or are you already in there?
I'm in.
Oh, you're in. Alright. Now he's trolly. He's actually driving the Sparrow through here.
That's not me.
Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, somebody else? No, it's you. Well, okay. Well, you're ahead of me, so okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could have rid of the Sparrow past you if I was ahead of you.
So I am doing really well, Tessa. Thank you for asking. I am having a pretty darn good day. Good start to the day, anyway. You know, all things considered, with the furlough, you know, taking its financial toll on me, but you know, I'm dealing with it. What I mean by dealing with it is I'm working with my contractor to find out what my options are, specifically for a trip that we had planned. We being my family and I. My brother-in-law is getting married in New Zealand, and we were supposed to be taking a trip in a week and a half. And right now, today is my last day of PTO, and because of that last day of PTO, you know, I'm now going into negative numbers with and the contractor is covering, like, they're doing emergency numbers with that, saying, look, we understand this is going on, so we're going to go on ahead and issue like emergency PTO numbers. Thing is, for this wedding, I don't know if this qualifies as something I could take emergency PTO. So sometime today, sometime during business hours today, I'm going to be talking to my boss's boss and going, okay, today's my last day, PTO. Do I have any options? So we'll just wait and see what happens, you know. The fact that my boss is even wanting to talk to me about this, that to me is a sign that I'm with the right people. These are good people that I work with, and I'm very lucky in that respect. So I'm hoping that we got options. Otherwise, my wife is going to be going by herself to New Zealand. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of. Okay, let's pick up some orbs of light. This is it. Last one.
Wow.
Last
wow,
one.
Man, he's so bossy. He doesn't even need to open the chest anymore. It's like, I don't need that chest.
I did open the chest, didn't I? Thought I did. Oh, thanks a lot, Tessa. I appreciate that. And yeah, it does work. It does work. Every little thought helps. Apart from that, I will tell you something else about this unexpected extended holiday. I've gotten in more time streaming, which is kind of cool. And on top of that, this house has now become an Alexa household. We now have Alexas all through the house. All right, going back in. Last hurrah. Here we go. Here we go. We went from having zero Alexas in this house to 4, and
is it Alexi now?
It's, yeah, well, it's Alexi. Yeah, so it's Alexi. And yeah, I mean, we're already using the calendar feature, which is kind of cool. His girlfriend. That's funny. That's funny. Well, the other thing too is I got the Destiny Ghost, and I've got to play around with the Destiny Ghost and find out other things I can do with it. But it is kind of cool to be able to say, to say name, load up my my Crucible loadout, and it does it. And yeah, it's pretty neat. But I think the lore and the stuff that's in the D2 Ghost, I think it's only covering vanilla D2. I don't think it's covering Forsaken or that. But I can't have it save my Gambit loadout, which I think should be they should upgrade that. Funny thing is that the I think the D2 Ghost with being sold at $10 is a more, that makes more sense than the there we go, than the one that was than the one that they were when they were selling it at like $80. That was kind of ridiculous. That was kind of ridiculous. All right, here we go. Last go round. Last go round. Hey, dude. Yes! That's it, baby. That's it. Quest step available. Let's fucking go. Chest. And we're done. That's a okay. So let's fast travel back to the tower.
All right.
And so let's cash some stuff in. Oh wow, wow, whew, fun ride. And I forgot to blink. I forgot to blink. Oh, man.
I forgot to blink. Is that like an inside joke?
No, it's just whenever I forget to blink, my eyes water and it gets a little crazy. Okay, let me just check real quick. What do I got here? Got a... Okay, the next step is the Corrupted. Help the Drifter track the thief who stole from him. Complete the mission variant of the strike, the Corrupted. So that's the one where... That's the next step. That's the next step. So the really super hard strike. Okay.
We need 3 people. There isn't matchmaking.
There is no matchmaking. Good to know.
No.
Okay. So then...
You have to assemble your fire team.
Alright. I'll ask around, see if anybody is up for it. Or will you be up for it?
Yeah, I can give it a go. I've not been back in there since my second attempt, which was successful.
Owen just said Owen just said he can hop in. Not right now, Owen. I've actually got to wrap up my stream. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna Hey Biggie, how are you doing? Thank you for joining me on stream. Appreciate it.
Biggie Smalls?
I have no idea if it's the Biggie Smalls. This Biggie spells his or her name very differently. So how you? I'm doing good, Biggie. I'm doing really good. Thank you for joining me on stream. Do appreciate you being here. All right. Let me just see what the let's see what the lovely lady here has for me.
Welcome, Guardian.
All right, Tess. What you got for me? How are you going to disappoint me today? Got an etched engram. That is a ship. Let's see what the ship looks like. All right, I got. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that ship. The Galaxy Kayak. Oh. Yeah.
Tangled Paladin. What is that an ornament to?
I think that's that might be to the that might be for the
Black
Talon.
Talon.
Talon. Yeah.
Which I recently got. I don't like it.
You recently got that. Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I've had I've had it for months.
I was trying it.
What?
I just got the bow, the exotic. I told you that the exotic bow dropped for me the other day. I love that bow.
Which one is this?
The Monarch, the Monarchy.
Oh, Le Monarch, something
Monarch,
French.
Le Monarchy, yes.
Ooh.
The butterfly.
Abide the Return. I didn't even see this drop for me. Abide the Return. What is this? Whoa, that's a nice looking sword. It has Assassin's Blade, sword kill boost movement and damage. Relentless strikes land 3 light attacks. Landing 3 light attacks R1 hits with short time grants ammo. Balance guard versus sword guard has high efficiency, low defense. Increased sword damage. Alright, I'll take that. That's pretty. Abide the Return. Okay, I'll have to get that. I have an engram.
Done.
I have another Twilight Oath. Grenade the launcher. Use your rifle. Sidearm it up. Good. 1, I'm him. Got it. 2, I'm doing good. Got it. 3, thank you for asking. 4, no problem to join. Oh, thanks. Well, thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate it. You're new to the stream, so I can just go ahead and give you the quick lowdown. When I'm doing this, it means I am not writing. And that's what I am. I'm not a writer. I'm not a streamer that happens to write. I'm a writer that happens to stream. That's the way I explain. And Biggie, with the follow, thank you very much, inching us ever so closer. 11 follows away from my weekly goal. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it and appreciate you. Thanks a lot. All right, I want to see if I can get. Okay, pump this up again, and I will. All right. And let's go back here. Let's see what else I got. I picked up a lot of stuff while I was farming. So you are watching the Tea Monster, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. This has been a blast. I launched today my first big step towards the Malfeasance. I got the Malfeasance quest just yesterday, so I'm really stoked that I'm doing this. I'm here with my buddy Obi. Obi, say hi.
Hello, viewers.
There you go. And it's been a blast having you on board. I picked up a lot of people during Black Korea Nate's raid, and some people are still sticking it out with me, and I really do appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with me this morning. It's been a delight. And Biggie, I know you just got here. Well, here's the thing. I gotta go. I gotta go, man. I gotta go and take care of some business. So let's see who's on right now. Oh, I know exactly who we're raiding too. We're raiding my namesake here. I am T-Bot. We're gonna raid T-Bot. So it's one T to another T. So here's the deal. We're gonna go on ahead and I'm gonna ask you to drop in that. I went ahead and make sure you you copy that, and go ahead and copy that line of text, and then we're gonna go raid. I am T-Bot. I am. And before you ask, no relation. He's just another T. He's just another T in the mix, and I do appreciate it. All right, everybody. So you know what? Thank you, everybody,
That's
for the
Die Hard reference right there.
The what?
It's a Die Hard reference.
Oh.
Agent Smith. What were the two agents? The black and white guy?
Yeah.
No relation.
No relation. Agent Smith, no relation. That's true. That's a good one. So anybody, thank you so much for the tips and the bits and the subs and the hosts, and for sticking it out with me, for hanging out here. Remember, every little thing you do to help this channel grow does just that. You know, whether it's a follow, whether it's a sub, whether it's letting people know that I'm out here. I really do appreciate the support and everything that you all do to make this stream happen, to make this stream a lot of fun. And it has been. We had a little bit of a follow train happening. That was fun. Seeing old friends and new pop into the stream, always a pleasure. Again, big shout out to Black Korea Nate for the Monster Raid. I do appreciate that, Monster Raid and host. We are now going to host I Am T-Bot. He is also streaming Destiny 2. He's great people to run with. So thanks everybody. Because of the furlough, I have the ability to stream a little more, so it's going to be Thursday. It's going to be another unexpected Thursday stream. I look forward to seeing you there. So tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. Eastern Time, I'll be here, and I hope you all will join me. So thanks, everybody. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Have a great week. Peace.
Even with the most difficult assignments, speak to me not of the darkness.